Hello, hello. Hello, hello, happy Wednesday. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, but probably good evening. How are you guys? Hi, Terry. Hi, Momo. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's been treating you well. I escaped from my bed. Everybody be excited. Because that bed was very convincing today. Very, very convincing. But it wasn't convincing my stomach. I was very, very hungry. So finally escaped from the bed. And now we're actually back to our regular schedule of Wuwa Wednesday. Boo. Oh. Oh, okay. So you were on team bed. I got you. I got you. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna be playing more wuwa as per usual. I say back to our regular schedule, but then next week I'm probably gonna be playing it on a Thursday again because that's when the update happens, right? Because that update is happening next week, I need to knock out so many of the events. The biggest one being the 2.4 Solaris Film Festival. And that's probably the biggest one. Yeah, because I want to be in bed. Oh, have you had a long day? You know, I've actually had a pretty good week this week. I really can't complain. I think that's why I'm so energetic, even though I don't really sound like it. I'm actually feeling pretty good. This week was kind of like a fluke, almost. Like, this is rare. A rare occasion that I had it so easy this week. Insane. Insanity. You know what? I forgot. You guys want to see me bald? Not actually me. I'm working on something. But the bald kinda... it makes me amused. Look. Well, hold on. It is prototype right now. I'm not gonna keep this. But I think it'd be funny to look at while I am working on stuff. Very bald, very shiny. What do you guys think? Do you like the new look? I'm kidding. This is not actually gonna be me. I swear, there's gonna be more, but I don't know. It is kind of funny to look at. Hold. Let me boot up wuwa. I'll switch to the proper model, but I don't know. Oh, hey, how do you say goko? Goko. That's what I imagine. That's how you say it. Goko. And then the way that you wrote it, it sounds like you just keep saying Goku. Like Goku, but like ko. I think is how you would say that last part, because it is, assuming that it's taking the Japanese sound, it would be Goko. Goko. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so behind. Oh, I didn't know you were debuting Bald Ride. How do you like? Do you like? How we feeling about the bald? Do you like the new cut? This is the only time you're ever gonna see my brows. That's how I was saying it. I was like, this isn't Korean. Yeah. Okay, I swear the game's running. Hold on. Bald. Yeah. Do you like the new look? Half-rendered rye. Finally about time you went bald like me. Listen. Very shiny. Oh. I'm glad. Yeah. The hair wasn't working out for me, so it was time to go bald. It's getting hotter, and my hair was getting too long. I needed to feel the breeze on my scalp. That's all. You look like a manga laid-back protag. Stealing all the gals? Psh. Oh, man. Oh, man. If only. If only. Alright, let me... Oh, yeah, hold on. I hit the wrong button. Oh, heavens. Oh, good lord. What did I just click on? Stop it. What'd you do? No. What is this? Oh, Xbox menu. Get me out of here. Oh, no. Don't open up that. Oh, heavens. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, going bald was the wrong idea. Why did that turn on? Don't do that. Okay. We're good. I go bald and then everything starts breaking. Heavens. No. Okay, no more bald. Apparently, she just starts breaking things. Let's go back to our regular schedule of... regular rye. My god. My goodness. Making me break my game. Vigigam. Okay. And then... where's game? Bring her up here. There she is. There she is. Alrighty. So we're gonna do dailies. Here's the itinerary. Dailies. Oh, I miss Bald Rye already. She's so broken though. I just wanted to test out something real quick. But she's so broken. She's not completed. She hasn't finished her transformation. So anyway, itinerary today. Dailies. And then we're gonna do Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. After Fantasies, we're gonna do the event stuff, and this is all we're gonna be finishing for. Oh, Bountiful Crescendo is up. All right, we'll do that. We got to do this, the Solaris Film Festival, because I've done none of it. So we're gonna try to knock this out. I already finished this one off stream, which was nice, really good. But that is the itinerary for today. Everybody on board? Everybody makes sense? Careful of the third film. I kept skipping during battle, but that might be because of my PC. Okay, I will be careful. I haven't touched it at all. And from what I understand, it has the elusive realms in it, but then it also has, what do you call it? Like guests stories in it.
Think fast.
Oh, he gave me a big poke.
Mind's eye.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you turned into a...
Look beckon the divine flames.
Epic shot. Keep the cheers.
Woolies attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, nice. So that's done. Again, I will always appreciate about how quick it is to do dailies in this game. Oh, bless it. Now, do I want... Which one do I want to do? Which one? This will do crownless. Because a little part of me wants to build dungeon. Just a tad. But I don't ever see myself ever actually soloing with her. So, we'll see how that goes. Where you at? Oh, okay.
Hey, what's the big
Oh,
idea?
I dodged too soon.
You're in for it now.
You're in for it now.
Here comes Encore.
Together reborn.
Leave me alone.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Oh, that didn't kill it. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna build my dungeon, but I'm doing it slowly on my end. I don't even have like an echo set prepared for her at all.
First to the treasure.
So even then, but if I'm just kind of like racking up the mats now, so in case I ever want to do it, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. Calamity class. I suppose. Which one of these do I want to do? I guess you. I suppose you. Tort. Tort, tort, tort.
Brad salutes you. Pew, pew. Listen, climax of the show.
Oh, it's already broken.
Here's to me.
Beckon the divine flames.
Nice. Easy peasy. Defense. Okay. Alright, get out of here. Next is... what? Well, let's just get out of here first. But yeah, this week was so easy that I've had the time to watch almost the entirety of season, what, 17 of Hell's Kitchen. Like, in YouTube, they have pretty much whole seasons uploaded. So my coworker and I really were not busy with anything. We really had nothing.
Make it fast.
We're just being paid to be there at this point. And we're like, all right, let's just watch the entirety of Hell's Kitchen. And he loves it. He loves Hell's Kitchen. But I asked him, I was like, all right, I haven't watched like a whole season of Hell's Kitchen ever. Which do you recommend to watch? So he picks season 17. I believe it's season 17. Which is called like the All-Stars era.
Guests of the
Or
young.
not era, but I guess like they re-invite a bunch of cooks or chefs, sorry, from previous seasons who had made it towards the end when they became Black Jackets, which is kind of like they were semi-finalists / finalists, but didn't win. So they re-invite those people to come on board and try to compete again. And to me, I'm just thinking to myself, because ultimately the goal or the prize, I guess, the reward for winning is that you become a head chef for Gordon Ramsay. So it's just a very, very elaborate job interview. And I go, man, this type of job interview goes through so many hoops, but it kind of makes sense. I mean, they are going to be helming a new establishment in a very busy, well-renowned city with Gordon Ramsay's name on their back, right? So, of course, he wants to pick somebody worth hiring. But just watching the whole season made me realize a few things.
Make it fast.
Number one, a lot of these chefs are smokers. And I get it. It's a stressful job. It reminds me of nursing. Because a lot of nurses are also smokers. And drinkers. But they really almost all smoke. I was thinking to myself, if I was in the cooking profession, would I be one of those too? I don't think so. I don't think I would enjoy the smoking. So just hanging out in a whole entire dormitory of everybody, almost everybody who smokes or chain smokes or whatever. I was thinking to myself, man, being in that dormitory would be kind of brutal for me. Number two is that girls are mean. They're mean. Women are mean. They're so mean. Like, I was just kind of surprised about how... Well, not surprised. I don't know. It's just so weird how they devolved that quickly. That they all have such a big ego. And then they're so quick to try to sabotage each other too. Like, I get that it's a competition, but that's not how you'd be functioning in the real world. So, just, especially the women in that season, just fall apart so quickly. So quickly. And I think it's just because they're all such very, very strong personalities. I do like the challenges that they give the chefs. And then I feel like the judging, like the people who they bring in for judges is a lot more fair in comparison to like a previous season I watched. I started watching season 10 on my own out of curiosity because there was one person who they featured in a later season. They're not a contestant, but they were like one of Gordon Ramsay's staff, and I kind of wanted to know her story about how she ended up in that position. And when I was watching that one, it was weird that they, like, in that season, the people that they invited as like a judge were all right for the most part, but there was one episode that they invited like these fashion designers as judges. And they were weird. I did not like the way that they... Like, I get that it's supposed to, like, appeal to them, but they just sounded so pretentious. Super pretentious. And then the way that they wanted their food, it can be stylized that way or, like, set up the way. Like, they were always like, it's not chic. It's not slick. It's not classy. But... And to an extent, I can kind of agree that, yeah, this food that these chefs are making are likely very not tailored to what they expect. But it's just the way that they're talking. And I guess all they care about is looks. They don't really care about taste because they're not even eating half the time. And it was kind of like awful hearing the comments from the chefs themselves. They're just like, oh, they want everything healthy, no greasy, no fat. And they're barely eating anything. They're probably just eating air. And it made me laugh, but at the same time, I don't think they were fair judges. So I'm glad that with later seasons, they just decided, let's just invite other chefs that Gordon Ramsay is associated with or in network with. See if they want to hop in for an episode and do judgment on that. Chang-Li hasn't come home. Girly is giving you such a hard time.
Here we go again. friends.
Yeah, I've just been doing that a lot. Lots of Hell's Kitchen.
You're it.
And also, if you ever want to be on Hell's Kitchen,
Leave.
let's just say you want to cook for Gordon Ramsay, there's like 3 dishes you gotta know how to do. Like by heart. 1, you gotta know how to cook your scallops. He really likes scallops. I think it's because they're very cost effective and easy. So know how to cook your scallops is number 1. Number 2, know how to cook a beef Wellington. If you don't know how to nail a beef Wellington, you will be axed so quickly or yelled at by Mr. Ramsay. And number 3, you gotta know how to cook a steak. Because a lot of his menu usually has a type of steak in there. Or not a type of steak. It usually has a steak. So, yeah, I would say if you ever want to be on like a Hell's Kitchen show or anything that Ramsay is a judge for, you gotta know how to cook your beef Wellington, your steak, and your scallops.
Perish in flames. Sever.
Oh, get poked.
Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders.
So, yeah, that is my major takeaways from watching a whole bunch of Hell's Kitchen. It's enjoyable, though. It's just, half the time I'm just exasperated. I'm like, oh god, some of these people do exist in real life. These type of personalities are such strong personalities. And I guess another thing that occurs to me is it's interesting that there's a lot of people with the mentality that if I don't like you, we can't work together. And I'm of the mentality that is like, I don't need to like you to work together with you. You're just my coworker. You're just somebody that I'm just trying to finish a shift with. If we both survive a shift, I'm happy. But I don't need to be your friend to work with you. But there's people who are like, if I don't like you, we're not working together. And they fall, like, that just ruins any momentum that you're trying to build when you're having to work together with other people. What if only one of you survives the shift? Well, then one of us survived, and that's going to be me because you weren't strong enough, apparently. Survival of the fittest? No, I'm kidding. I usually do try, like, okay, in my line of work, you have to work together sometimes. It's you and another nurse and maybe your PCA against the world. And you have to. I don't care if I want to tear your guts out. We're gonna have to save this patient. Right? There is no like, it's literally do or die in my line of work. So that's probably why I think, even if I hate this person's guts, and they're so rude, and they're so mean, and they're very lazy and unfair, they know ultimately if they don't do their job, somebody's gonna die. So I think that's why I have this mentality of, even if I don't like you, it doesn't matter. My feelings don't matter in this. We gotta get through this. But then in Hell's Kitchen, these girls are like, I don't like her, so I'm gonna sabotage her and just ruin the entire, what is it? A dinner service? The dinner service that they're working together, having to serve a bunch of people for like 5 hours or something. Like they throw, and if it's not that they throw, they like just can't cook for some reason. Even though I'm like, wait a minute, didn't you say that you were super good at doing this? What happened? What happened? Hi, Raph. How are you? How's it going? Welcome to my Hell's Kitchen talk, because I've just been watching Hell's Kitchen for the past 3 days. Yeah. Mostly it's for the drama. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. And you can tell when they re-invite somebody back. Like, for example, in the season that I was watching, everybody was dreading the idea of somebody named Elise coming back because she was such a terrible, terrible person in a previous season. very backstabby, very clicky, very... Honestly, I would say clicky, but she just betrays everybody, so nobody really likes her in the end.
The moment at hand.
And she is back. They also brought back another lady named Barbie, and she was alright. Like, personality-wise, I think in the first season she was just a little... Still strong, but just not as forward as she was now. She's definitely gotten better at cooking because she was terrible the first time that I saw her in season 10. She was not good. I'm like, what are you doing, girly? But they were very strong personalities, and now that we're like we're at the last episode now. We finished the second to the last. And I had to laugh that they brought them back because in the last final service that they have to do, final dinner service between the finalists, right? They bring back all of the chefs or whoever is willing to come back. They re-invite the chefs to come back and work with the finalists for their final dinner service. And I had to laugh that both of them came back and the two finalists are not on good terms with them. Can never watch cooking shows. I get real hungry. I think that's my favorite part. My favorite part about cooking shows. And it's so funny because when the girlies came to visit, literally their go-to channel to put on the TV was the cooking channel. But I mean, I agree. It's right. Even when I'm on vacation and there's a TV in there, I would just turn on the TV because I ain't paying for it. Oh, I'm paying the hotel for it. I might as well turn on the TV and have that running in the background 24/7. And yeah, we would slap on the cooking channel too. So, I don't know. Just a lot of Hell's Kitchen. So, if y'all have any dreams or expectations to be on Gordon Ramsay's show, 200%. Get your beef Wellington down. Learn how to cook
I am
scallops.
fine. Feathers incinerate.
And then... Are you almost dead? You are. Oh. Nice. Learn how to do your scallops, learn how to do your beef Wellington, and learn how to cook steak. If you got that, you're gonna make it through. You're gonna make it through at least like half of Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, we were doing that. Even Mew later on, she was just like, we live on the cooking channel, and I'm all, I mean, that's fair. Me too. Me too. Also, the more that I watched it, the more I realized there was no way I could be a chef. I could be a chef, but there's no way I could compete in these cooking shows because they like to handle a lot of fish. Interestingly, there's not a lot of peanut butter as far as I've seen. I did not do this. I love these. Ooh, turn blocks blue. Turn blocks blue. How many? Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to... Hold on. You got... Oh! I hit the wrong... No, I'm not stupid. Don't give me word. I just hit the wrong one. Okay. Bam. E. Don't E me. Why are you eating out of nowhere, bro? The high cheeses. How are you? Happy Wednesday.
Make it fast.
What do you want for Tullo? Say hi. This is my final challenge, World's Strongest, with defeating you as my goal. Okay, last one. Great hero who saved Jinjo. Your reputation has spread in the distant mountains. So if I can't become as strong as you, I might still fail to protect my brothers during a disaster. You are strong enough. Come on, this is the final challenge. Okay. Nothing much. Hey, sometimes that's worth the best. It's nice to have a peaceful day. Sometimes nothing is good. Like my past 3 days at work. There was absolutely nothing, which kind of shocked me.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh, heck. They're making me fight bro over here. Nuh-uh. Bye. Where are you making me go? Oh, okay. So, are we all excited for Septimont? I am looking forward to it a lot. All the little lore pieces that they're dropping about Septimont has been really cool. I just really want to...
Winds, heed my command.
I guess fight? I think, something like Gladiator Arena sounds very cool. I suspect I still have a long way to go. You can do it, Fratello. You're saying that despite my weakness, I could still keep moving forward, of course.
How do you like these?
How do you like these? I'm not gonna finish it. Okay. 8. Cool. Let's knock this out real quick. And then I have to do 1,000 gateways. So we'll do that. You knew. Nice. Nice. Gosh, nothing? Oh, they really want to milk this one. Okay. Well, that was the last one. Okay. I don't have any more. Okay, I don't. Let's do 1,000 gateways. Because I can use the team I have right now to play it. I think there's a guide on where to click to maximize your clicks. There probably is, but I mean, we still have so much time. It doesn't even matter. At least there's still something to do.
Same actor, different.
Oh.
My blade yearns.
Oh, I forgot to put String Master back on Encore. Oh well. Let's see. Carnival. Increase max HP and boost attack damage based on HP already lost. I really do like that one. But I have so many basic attackers right now. Might as well go with my usual setup. Took me 5 days to complete. Oh, really? I've just been going at it very, very casually.
Sever. No one picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore.
Okay.
Leave.
Here's to you indeed. this way. Ooh. Multiple times? Sure. I'll do that. It'll just look like insanity on my screen constantly. Oh. Is there... There is one. Okay. Hey, kitty. Moderately. Let's do that. Those were not very good. What do you got? When in lucid dream status, dealing damage with... Oh, that one's actually pretty okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And you... In lucid dream status, when dreams... Will deal damage, reduce the trigger intervals? Oh. Oh, that's good. But I also really like this. Dang. But this is good. Know what I'm getting at. Purchase. What is this? Reduce lucid dream status? Nah. Nah. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Wait, what's that? Mobile combat boots? Yeah. Mobile combat boots. When in lucid dream status, when it is damage buff, deals damage, greatly reduce the trigger intervals of all Dreamscape power damage buffs. So pretty much every single time I do a basic attack with Seer, it's going to summon an exploding fireball, but because I also have this, it applies multiple times, and now the trigger is even shorter. So more nukes in the sky, which will be quite nice to mess with. Oh heavens, Inferno Rider! No, brother. What? Come on, you.
Who's the caged bird now?
I can't solo you with Brant. Not yet, anyway.
Sever. Woolly's attack.
Ow. Don't hurt my girly.
Ungar's friends.
Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Woolies, let's race.
Hello, kitty. What is this? When Dreamscape power buffs deal damage, increase damage dealt by how much? Grant a 2.5 increase of damage dealt by all, stacking up to 100 times. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. And then a lot of people are saying keep these boxes because there is a chance that it could be updated to where it will have the future echoes as well. There could be a chance. So they said keep these boxes so that way whenever the update happens, you could just break open all these boxes at the start, immediately have like a reservoir of the two new echo sets. You already used it? Well, now you know. So whenever you decide to go through this again, you could definitely save it. I don't know if it will carry over, but so far it seems to be working, so I'm all for it. Oh heavens. Stop hitting my child.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Ooh, okay. Dang. Increase the lucid dream status duration, but reduce attack. I think I'll just get this for now, since we're still at the start. Doesn't really help us with the boss later, but
Perish in flame.
that's fine. Alright. Okay, that was very quick. Is there... There is. When in lucid dream status, dealing damage would... Ooh, that's nice. What about this one? Oh, both are nice. But I think I want that one instead. I mean, that's nice. No. I don't want to reduce my attack, though. We'll do this one. And then go through here.
Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
Sever! At the helm!
Resonance skill. Resonance lib. Equal to skill. Because do this. And just pretty much wipe out half of his HP bar.
Feathers. Cinders.
You're it! We'll leave that away! No one picks on Ungar's friends! Leave?
Oh,
Me?
dang, that triggers so quickly. What the? Wow, okay. I'll do basic attack since this is like my basic attack team.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Bedtime stories? Yeah. We're gonna get there. Right now it's a lot of fighting for our bedtime stories. But we are gonna get through bedtime story. I'm gonna read y'all a really nice AU of the world of Wuthering Waves, apparently. Ew. Do I just rely all on the Dreamscape power? I think that's what we'll do. We'll just do that. How are you questioning? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well.
Who's the caged bird now?
Woolly sense is tingling!
Who are you attacking, girly? Oh.
Hi! Here comes Encore!
What? Oh! Oh, shoot. All the way up there.
You're in for it now!
Am I? Good. Oh, heavens. This is how you know you're winning. I say this all the time. This is how you know you're winning.
You're it!
When you can't see what's happening on your screen anymore. Oh, is there one more? There is. Ate pizza to improve my stressed ass day. Oh, I hope it was good pizza. What's your go-to pizza? And anybody can answer this question. What is your go-to pizza? I think my go-to pizza... Actually, I don't even hardly have a go-to. I'll eat anything. Anything that I can eat. My mom's go-to pizza is usually Hawaiian. Anything with a pineapple on it, she loves it. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good too. I like this, but let's do the Windseeker. I don't know, to be honest. It was oily. Oh, pineapple gang. I know people do not like pineapple on their pizza, but I don't mind it. I think the different flavors, like, okay, here's a weird combination. You guys ready for this? If you think pineapple and pizza is a little weird, earlier my combination was spaghetti, and then I had a salad, It was kind of like the salad is sort of, it's like a mixed. Oh heavens, what is this? Ew, that got on my shirt. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. So, again, spaghetti, right? Typical spaghetti, nothing fancy. But I have a salad, and the salad is kind of mixed in and marinated with like a mixture of like lemon, vinegar, and salt. Kind of like almost like brined, right? How would you say it? Like pickled? And my mom throws in apples in there. So I don't know. If people think that pineapple pizza be a weird combination, wait till you have spaghetti with apples. Don't know why it worked, but it worked and it tasted pretty good. But again, it was kind of like not marinating. What was the word again? Not brined, pickled. It was almost like pickled in like slightly. Still has the sweetness in it, but a little touch of the salt, vinegar, maybe lemon. I don't know if we put that in there. But yeah, it was good. Pretty solid combination. Didn't think that it would work as well as it did. Wait, what was it? I missed the first half? Okay. The combination of food that I had today was spaghetti and pickled apples. But they're not like true pickled. It's more of like they were kind of like mixed into a salad. It's like a radish, celery. What else is in there? Radish, celery, garlic, not garlic. Maybe garlic? I don't know. For sure ginger. And then apples, cut apples in it. And it was good. Spaghetti and apples were not the combination that I thought would work, but it worked pretty well. When in Lucid Dream status, casting intro skill. Oh, that one's actually pretty okay. When the active resonator takes damage, increase 1 attack for 10 HP. We'll never lose HP though. And I don't like getting those, so we'll go here. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway, you said pepperoni with pineapple, spinach, and Roman tomatoes. That's a good combination. I like that. I've always wanted to try the anchovies on top of pizza, but I'm sort of allergic. I'm just kind of curious what that tastes like. I'm just a little curious, but I'm also quite allergic to it. Actually, I don't know if I'm truly allergic to it, so I'm willing to try. Maybe not in the presence of my friends who will worry for my life. When I'm at home, and I could just die peacefully at home, and nobody would know. It sounds risky. It might be, just a tad. Just saying, I'm curious. Oh, heavens, that's good. Wow. Oh, this is a brilliant combination of cards. No. I haven't tried it yet, but I've always thought about it. And one day, when I am overwhelmed with the idea of free will once more, it may happen. Have a Caesar salad on the side. Yeah. EpiPen incoming. No! Maybe. But no, I don't think it'll be that bad. I mean, I'll turn red and my lips might blow up and I might look really ugly for the next 3 hours, but it'll be fine, I think. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Ew, I have money. Alright, let's see. When the active resonate, nah. Reduce trigger intervals. No, I don't want to reduce my attack though. Increase defense? I mean, that's cheap. But that's not Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Oh, but my crit rate doesn't go above anything. Dang. Oh, okay, I guess I'll take that. Sure, why not? It doesn't go above, but I can try. This makes so much sense why Rai keeps saying she wants to cook. She can't trust herself. Guys, if I opened up applications, as a joke, I've been thinking about it. I create like a form. Maybe like a Google Doc, right? Y'all fill it out. Don't fill it out seriously. Or you can, I don't care. Because it's a joke anyway. But it's literally like a job application form to become like my in-house maid. Everybody fill it out and then we're gonna look at y'all's resume. Y'all's resume, your application form, and then what else? What else? What else can I put in there? The benefits are you get a place to stay, you get a weekly stipend, all food, drink, electricity, housing, internet free. All you have to do is just stay in my house, cook me food every day, or do, I don't even care. You do meal planning for me, or you cook every day. Either works. Pack me lunch, and then maybe do my laundry. You don't even need to do my underwear. I'll do my underwear, but just you know, get my uniform ready every week. I'll be happy. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need. You gave me a heart attack again when we had K-Pot. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was really good this time around. Right? The sign's up. Oh boy. Yeah, so I don't know. It'd be funny as a joke. I thought about it for like a little bit, but
Mind's eye.
But I need people to know that's not real. Okay, I'm not rich. Unfortunately, I don't have that type of money. So a girl can dream, right? Girl can dream.
You're it. Leave?
At the helm.
Me?
Listen carefully.
You were, but I was still worried.
Here's to me. Brad salutes you.
Wait, what the? Some of them.
More passion. Just nice.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames.
I think it's a pretty good deal, though. No, but I don't have any lost HP. That's what sucks. Ew, can I, like, not get any of these? Well, whatever. I'll just take this. Look, I'll drive down there for a week and then get back home after the work week. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize we're fighting against fallacy. Oh. Hey, yo. What is this brother? He has, like, no, he's not losing any health. What is this?
Here comes Encore.
Oh, okay. Now he's losing health. I don't know what that was about.
Into Wooly's belly you go.
Oh, girly, you're getting smacked. But I can't see anything.
Together we vanish.
Me? Oh no!
Mind's eye. Be reduced to cinders.
Ow.
Epic shot.
Together we vanish.
Ow.
I am fine.
Ow. Too bad I have all my health.
Perish.
Wooly's attack.
Girl! Fallacy, you stop that. Stop beating up my child. Oh, shoot.
You're it.
Oh. Oh, heavens. Oh, that shield be saving my life. Oh man. Okay. Oh, this is Chong-Li's. They brought back Chong-Li's Sonorosphere. That's so cool. Final Fantasy ass boss. True. Oh, I want to take a picture in here because that's not something that I did before. But then I want like a nice picture of her. Maybe around here. Okay. At least one. Because I didn't get to before. Maybe we'll do... Nah, I don't need it this time around. I just only need one. Alright. Cool. Weekly Astrite's done. Even though I could probably get more if I tried to do Tower and wuwa. But I'm lazy. Endgame content? What's that? Oh, let's go back in here, actually. Okay, it's time. You guys ready for bedtime stories? Please, Kuro. I didn't get to fill out the survey. I feel like such a faker because I'm so excited about your surveys and I completely skipped the best part. But can you please add the claim all button? Please. I mean, I don't know why you still haven't added one in. But please, put in a claim all button. Wait, which survey? When? The one that they released with Yang Yang's... where is it? It is... this one. She, like, sends you a questionnaire, satisfaction survey, and then I completely missed the best part where I'm able to fill in whatever I want. Didn't get to do that. Didn't get to do that. Alright, it's time for story. Actually, scratch that. I'll just be your full-time artist on hand. You know? I may need your help. Actually. Especially for this coming August. Because it'll be my 4th year anniversary of streaming consistently, at least once a week. So... I got some plans. Would probably need some help. If you don't mind being hired on board for that. Okay, what is this cameo roll? Oh. Cool. Alright. I like this music. This music is quite nice. What is this? Dream Archive. Screenplay. Main story meeting allied, but I haven't even done... Have I done this? I don't mind at all. Okay. I don't even remember what I've done already. So, current challenge, transforming hero, Flame Ranger. Alright, let's watch a film. Continue challenge, yeah. Rover's attribute has been switched. Please use... Oh. What? What am I doing? Why can't you let me in? Okay, end and finalize. I haven't even done this. Tragic news! Special Judge Rhythm has been trapped in a dream on 2025-6/4 while attending the limited screening of Transforming Hero Flame Ranger at Theater 1. So I just died. Wow, that's disappointing. Let me go back in here. Alright. Duration 30 minutes. Transforming Hero Flame Ranger. Synopsis. A young girl dreaming of heroism unexpectedly gains the power to transform. Will her childhood wish finally come true? Wow, I didn't realize that could happen. Yeah. Honestly, I want to pay you back for helping me. Aw. Yeah, that was weird. But you don't have to pay me back for anything. I'm just happy you were able to hang out with us. Wait, right question. Answer. Look, I've already botched the thing up. I didn't even know I started this. What about the Chacona story? I finished the Chacona story. That one we did 2 weeks ago? Last week? I don't remember. But we did finish that. And it was good. Like the canonical story was very good. It's not finished. What do you mean it's not finished? There's other inspirations? Yeah, I already cleared out all the other inspirations. So they're done. Yeah, so we're done with that. Now we're gonna read not fan fiction. How would you call this? AUs? Alternate universe of wuwa? Let's start. Somme Noir, Elusive Realm. Oh, look, I'm a little dude. I didn't even get here before. How do I move? A clear, safe path. Okay. Reading voice on. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for watching Megalopolis today. We begin today's morning news with a report on an attack by unidentified life forms that occurred at Memorial Park around 9:30 p.m. yesterday. Local authorities have confirmed that all victims have been safely transported to Central Hospital for treatment, and surprisingly 0 deaths resulted from the incident. Witnesses claim seeing a second unidentified life form using flames to eliminate the creatures involved in the attack. Now, let's turn our attention to the live report from our correspondent on the scene. On the glowing screen, a woman sits in a spacious office speaking directly to the camera. Man with an earpiece. Thank you. Behind me is the scene where the attack took place last night. Even at this distance, the destruction caused by these unidentified life forms is extensive. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures, and the scene cuts to an outdoor area filled with foliage as the man referred to as the news correspondent continues his report. You quickly realize this is a live broadcast using a communication device similar to a terminal. Mom, I'm on TV! An excited citizen suddenly bursts into frame. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures and exposed steel reinforcements are riddled with holes. It appears that one of the unidentified life forms may have used a firearm, and scorch marks are visible on the wreckage. What a load of crap! A citizen with a thick accent suddenly pops up from below the screen. Yeah! What do you mean unidentified life form using flames? It was the Flame Ranger, for Sentinel's sake, the guardian of the city. Flame Ranger! Flame Ranger! Flame Ranger! The screen flickers, accompanied by bursts of static, before cutting back to the news studio. It seems we've run into issues with the feed from our correspondent. Next up on Megalopolis today, a meet and greet signing event scheduled this morning for the comic book artist Dan Ching was cancelled after the organizers failed to contact the artist. The venue is now packed with fans who have been waiting in line since the night before. I can't believe it. You saw what happened last night, right, Abby? You were up there, up close. Or you were there up close. You saw how I was kicking butt and taking names? In what world did I come remotely close to being like one of those monsters? How long was I asleep? You say something, Chisha? Chisha? Who's Chisha? My name is Flame Ranger. Ow, I'm still sore there. You remember the hint from that piece of paper. It appears that you're already inside a movie. Either way, no one got hurt in the end, which is great. Thank you for having my back yesterday, partner. Yesterday? Start battle? Can I add anybody? Oh, it's just me. Oh. Level 1? What am I doing? Alright. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Oh, look at that. We're all level 1. Oh, this is Gion's world. Sonorosphere thing.
One with the sounds.
Oh.
Shadow follows.
You recall yesterday's attack, one which you successfully stopped from turning into a terrible disaster.
That's the third attack this month. What are those things anyway? Any ideas, Rover?
They must be tacit discords.
Tacit discords? Never heard of them. Well, whatever those things are, if they dare show their ugly faces again, I'll send them right back to wherever they came from.
Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Your conversation is interrupted by the wail of an ambulance screeching past you.
Hey, quit looking at me like that. I get it, alright? But I'm fine. I became Flame Ranger to protect the Smiles. Not let anyone shed tears on my watch. You think I'm gonna let that happen? Still, you should probably get that wound from yesterday checked at the hospital. Oh, that? It's almost as good as new. Just a little scratch. Patched it up myself. Wait, you're not scared of going to the doctor, are you? Please, Flame Ranger would never.
Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. In the brief silence, the ambulance shrill wails gradually fade into the distance.
Alright, if you're so worried, let's head to the hospital right now. Might as well check on those poor folks from yesterday while we're at it.
Open recruitment shop. Sure. I've never used you, but might as well. Forte Circuit. Boom Boom gains a special enhancement. Daka Daka gains a special enhancement. I don't even know how you play. I think we'll do Daka Daka. Team level up. Level 5. Okay. Oh, is that where I have to go next? Ew, what are you? Dream fragments. Okay. What's this? New event. Concerto companions are summoned by using intro skill. And cast. Oh, they'll cast Resonance Liberation? Whoa. Change the main resonator and make Chisha the protagonist. Ew. I guess. Oh, okay. I can put him in there. Cool. Alright. Let's get in there.
Let's give him hell. All fired up. Close one.
Gosh, I have no idea how you play.
Heads up.
Oh, now I do.
You will obey.
Don't do your heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Level 6. Cool. Dream fragments. Open a recruitment shop featuring Chisha. Ooh. Huh? Do I want 2 of her? Do we want dupes? Is that a thing? What does dupes do? You know what? I might as well just test it out now. Recruiting the same resonator again increases their star rating. Okay. Increasing a resonator star rating strengthens their specific bond effects. You can increase Chisha's star rating by recruiting her again. I see. Ooh, and resonator buffs. Okay. And boom boom. Which I assume is when I just do her full length attack, right? Boom boom gains a special enhancement. Okay. Casting Resonance Liberation, enter unlimited firepower state. Let's just do this. Can I get one of you? Oh, I can. Cool. Dodge counter becomes resonance skill Life Taker. Life Taker deals more strikes. And special enhancement. Life Taker hits the target, basic. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I'll take that. Cool. Wait, I can take both? Oh! Okay, cool. What's that?
You are at Central Hospital. At first glance, it's difficult to believe that such a spectacular building serves as a medical facility. They say that, before the chaos of unidentified life forms, this place gave the entire city its great sense of security. As you move through the bustling hallways of the inpatient center, it's like I never left work. A familiar figure catches your eye. Outside one of the patient rooms, he stands, absorbed in the vials in his hands. Teal-haired man, attending physician. It's not just human tissue that's being affected by the unidentified life forms. Conservative treatments won't address the roots of the problem. No, that's out of the question. The new medication hasn't even had its first clinical trial. You seem really torn up. The general I know would never... Oh. Is that Gian? That's Gian. Oh, and look at him. It's like before he went into combat. He was just a dude, a doctor. Abby. The general you know. Forgive me. I got caught up in my thoughts. I'm the attending physician in this department. Do you know the patients in this room? No, we don't. You mentioned the unidentified life forms. Does this mean... Yes. This patient was injured during the attacks. A mother of a grade schooler. Have you already met her daughter? No, we haven't. I see. Oh, is that supposed to be... I hope that's not Encore's mom. I see. All the victims from those recent incidents have all been transferred to this department. I'm ashamed to admit that while I can treat their physical injuries, I've yet to find a cure to the mutations caused by these unique energies. If this situation persists, the number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. Medicine is the art of compassion, but to truly resolve this crisis, we have to eliminate the source of this disaster. You were saying, Abby? We're looking for allies to fight those monsters together. So that's why you're here. Now that I think about it, the unique energy I sensed earlier must have come from you two. Gian joined your team. Model Citizen. Okay. Model Citizen activated upon having 3 bond members in the team. When in Synergy Burst, the active Resonator gains power boost, which increase attack of max... Yada yada yada. Okay. Resonant skill. Arrow damage dealt is increased after casting resonant skill. The next attack is replaced by Lance of Qinglong. If Jian's already in Qinglong mode, extends its duration. Oh. Resonance operation requires less resonance energy. Qinglong mode only applies a powerful pulling effect and deals... Oh, this is a lot more crowd control. Both are actually really good, though. Dang. I like both. I think I like this one a little bit more. I wish I could just move with my D-pad, but it's alright. Loudspeakers, public service announcement. This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons: lowest rates of violence, the community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city's always got a new promise for you. You arrive at what appears to be a train station. Inside the steel behemoth, the air is thick with the clamor of people coming and going, and the constant murmur of the PA system blaring the same message on a loop. Truth be told, you've never seen this many bodies packed together, not even during the Carnival in Raguna. Suddenly, a girl with a familiar blue hat stops you in your tracks. Ooh, she actually is a part of the story? Miss Skylark. That's quite the name. Hello, I'm the public security officer on duty. I see your identifications, please. You're the girl from the accident scene earlier. Huh? Isn't this Yang Yang? What's up with the public security officer thing? It's probably something similar to a patroller, you whisper, keeping your voice low. Abby responds with a puzzled nod. Oh, hey! If it isn't my favorite officer, here's my ID. In light of recent incidents, we're conducting security checks at all points of entry for the safety of the public.
After verifying your IDs, the officer gestures for you to proceed.
Your IDs are in order. Thank you for your cooperation.
Incidents? You mean those freaky monsters causing all the chaos, right?
Yes, we still haven't figured out the pattern or logic behind their movements. All we know is that they attack anything on sight.
The officer frowns as if recalling the incident from past days.
We had to treat this with the utmost caution. Places like the train station, the business district, and Central Hospital are packed with people. If something happens, we public security officers are the first line of defense.
Being an officer sure is tough. Wouldn't it be great if Flame Ranger could swoop in every time and save the day?
This Flame Ranger, the one from yesterday's incident?
It's clear that the name has caught the officer's attention. What do you make of this Flame Ranger, officer?
Flame Ranger. She's shown up during multiple crises. From her actions, it seems she's either a masked hero or a vigilante.
You mean the legendary ally of justice?
Justice? Her abilities are disturbingly similar to those of the unidentified life forms. For the sake of public safety, I'm afraid I can't condone someone like that living in the city. If we just accept that what she's doing, what happens if one day she loses control and turns into one of those mindless creatures?
Ooh, she's got her hands full, huh? See, I told you being an officer is tough. A sudden burst of noise erupts from a nearby crowd. You turn to glimpse a massive creature emerging from the shadows between buildings. A shadow in the shape of a bird cuts your vision. The officer with the blue hat, weapon drawn. Weapon drawn, she leaps forward, rushing straight towards the fleeing crowd.
Hey, wait up, officer! Everyone, get back! Now! Move this way and remain calm! I'm with public security. Follow my lead and evacuate the building to my left.
See, what did I tell ya?
Wait, where are you going?
We're fighting, brother. A lineup of specific resonators unlocks unique synergy.
Okay.
Oh. And then we can view it here. Bond member. So everybody has model citizen. Your resonator's bond effect activates once the conditions are met. That's a lot of words. Do I like reading? Do I care to read right now? The attack of all resonators in the team is increased by 20. When a resonator, the bond model citizen, deals basic attack or heavy attack, or resonance skill, all of them, they have a 30% chance to activate one of the following effects. So, arrow damage equal to attack or electro damage. And launch 3 citizen wheels that spin and come back after 1 point. Okay, that's interesting. So, who are these bond members? Is it literally everybody? Almost everybody. Literally the majority of the 1.0 cast. Okay. Let's get in here.
Let's give him hell.
Attacking, dodging, and counterattacking. All grant synergy. Okay. You can use synergy burst. One synergy is full. Okay. Ooh, crownless. What are you doing here?
Down with the curtain.
You're not gonna hit him for anything. Oh. LR. Press and release? I am pressing it. Oh, we're gonna get hit. I am pressing and releasing. Oh, what is it? Oh heavens, look, I already got attacked. I am! Oh wait, oh I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I thought it was LR. I'm an idiot, sorry.
You will obey.
Oh lordy. You know what, just keep hitting. Oh heavens, stop going into...
Why is this not... How do I get into Daka Daka? Nope, that wasn't Daka Daka. How do I use this chick? Oh heavens, you missed all of those, by the way. There you go. I'm like... I'm pressing the button. Oh, okay. So she's just in it. Well, there you go. Together, you successfully repel the monster's attacks and ensure all citizens are evacuated. But just as quickly, new monsters emerge from the shadows. A nagging sense of deja vu claws at you. This is no place for a civilian. How could you be so foolish and reckless? I admire people like you, officer. That's why I can't let you face this alone. I don't understand. I don't want to see anyone crying because of these monsters. This city deserves to see smiles every damn day. What are you doing? Get back here. Now, officer, please watch my transformation. Apparently, this is a reference to something. I don't know what it's from. It was like a drama, perhaps? Some sort of TV show that this is a reference from? My transformation. But I have no idea what it's actually from. Flames burst from the girl's tacit mark and engulf her in blazing light. As the flames subside, a familiar figure stands before you. I trust you, officer. And I hope you'll trust me too. Keep this between the two of us, will ya? You... The glowing star mark is my weak spot, so if one day she hesitates as if a memory flashes before her, she cuts herself off. No, I can't. I promised someone I wouldn't turn into that. Cool. So do I get both? Boom boom, Daka Daka. Additionally reduces... Oh, and it adds a debuff? That's interesting. I just keep doing everything on a Forte circuit that I don't even know how to use. Wind fields generate by resident skills. Enhance, obtain extra melody. Yeah, I guess. Hi, Grubs! Welcome. Happy Wednesday! How are you? Ready for a bedtime story? Wait, there's like a fire pit here. What is this? Oh, we could chat with the Brendos? Okay, not yet. I need to figure out how to fight. Doing alright? How about y'all? Doing okay.
Let's give him hell.
Figuring out how this works.
Unstoppable.
Oh, heavens.
Sucks to be you. Heads up. Time for some hot action.
Down with the curtain.
Anybody else? Oh. Dang, okay. Nice. Not gonna lie, right? I played this one entirely with Rover. I might as well play different characters that I usually don't play. Because I will be in trouble. Okay. Why did that say? Because the bond went up? Okay. Cool. Yoink that. You're making me fight this? What is this?
Let's give him hell.
Shorty on the left, hot? What's that? Oh! Oh, oops.
I'll give you two. Watch and learn.
Girl, you missed.
Coming in hot.
None shall whisper.
Time for some hot action.
Fear no more.
I'll fire it up. Sucks to be you. Flame on!
You will obey.
Can I just trigger this again? I can. Okay.
Unstop.
Coming in hot.
Oh, I was about to go Daka Daka, but I guess not. Okay. Let's see what this is about. New event. You now stand at the outdoor plaza in the center of Memorial Park, where wooden embankments surround a stage in a lake. They say the spot is usually used for performances, but it's been abandoned ever since the last attack. You wander around the plaza. No one in particular catches your attention until you spot a bench that's oddly distinct from the rest. Next to it is an how do you say that? Oh, good heavens. Incongruous wooden sign stands with letters scrawled crookedly. The Truth Bench. Have a good chat with your friends.
What's that supposed to mean? Isn't this just a crappy old bench?
Restore a moderate amount of film rolls. Oh, Abby's right, of course. The sign might not mean anything. Or does it? A thought forms in your mind. Maybe sitting down for a rest under the shade of trees wouldn't be so bad.
I'm totally with you. There's something about just lounging around here in the sun. It'd be even better if we had some snacks to munch on, though.
How's life in the film so far, Abby? Feeling happy?
Happy? Of course I'm happy. There's so much stuff I've never seen before, and for some reason, I don't get sleepy here. Plus, I get to enjoy tons of delicious food every day and visit new places.
Not getting sleepy. It's probably because we're in a dream.
And on top of all that, there are so many familiar faces around. They're a little different from what I remember, but it feels good to be with friends. Ever since I woke up and met you, it's been nothing but fun, wherever we go. So what about you, Rhythm? Are you happy?
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Really great.
The Truth Bench. You muse on the signpost message. For a moment, a part of you wonders if there's truth to it. Oh, okay. So there is benefit from randomly sitting on these places. Cool. Guess we'll go here. Ugh. You now stand at the center. Oh, wait, is it the same one? Oh. Is it the same one? It reads the same one. Interesting. Oh, well. Let's fight everything. It's interesting using Chisha. She's interesting.
Let's give him hell. Heads up. Watch and learn.
Down with the curtain.
Coming in hot.
Oh, I wasted that. Oops. Something else around here, right? Okay.
I'm fired. Time for some hot action.
Unstop.
Okay. Nice. Easy enough. Why would you ever want to abandon those? What is this, by the way? Oh, it's the metaphors. Alright. After electro resonators cast resonant skill, their electro damage is... Oh, okay, that's actually quite nice. Crit damage of resonators using gauntlets and pistols against immobilized targets is increased. Ooh. Pistols. Do I get to play as Alto? If so, then I'll get this. When resonators using sword deal basic... Oh. Dang, I would probably go for these two. I mean, all three of these. If I get Shang Liao, that'd be huge. I'm tempted to get this because I like high crit damage, but there's a lot of sword users. So, well, right now I'm using Chisha, right? Against immobilized targets? Does any of them get immobilized? Hi from India. Hello, e-hacker. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? Do you play wuwa? I assume so. I assume that anybody who jumps in, especially from YouTube, probably does play wuwa. So, yeah, I'm currently trying to go through the story event, which I knew had a lot of reading. But it is an interesting take. It kind of reminds me of... Like, it's taking notes from almost... I'm trying to think about, like, what it reminds me of. It reminds me of certain things, but I can't put my finger on it. Does this stay with you for... the entirety of just this story? Because if it's just this story... Maybe I'll switch out Chisha for the entirety of the story. So when the story changes, like let's just say we go to chapter 2 or whatever, do we lose all of these? Ah, okay. If I send pics of my character builds in Discord, will you check? Probably not. I don't really do those very much. I also don't really use Discord for that, so I'm glad that you are building your characters well. Especially as a day one player, I can only imagine what your characters are built to look like. But free to play too? Man. Are you excited for 2.4? So you're in a chapter 1, you'll get these, and when you finish chapter 1, you'll lose. Ah, okay. Then how about we change it up? Can I change the order of my characters? Like, I kind of want to try Chisha, sorry, remove Chisha, use Rover, and then get Yang Yang in here. I kind of want to try to do that. You and Abby arrive at the Clinical Research Department of Central Hospital, where the air is thick with the smell of medicine and disinfectants. The bustling atmosphere here rivals that of Hwashu Academy. Professor Yu Tan, cold researcher. From now on, refrain from using your powers. Is that understood? But... have I not made myself clear? Given your current physiological state, continued exposure to homologous influences could accelerate cellular degenerations or necrosis. Your body's organic components are diminishing, resulting in a metamorphosis towards a state resembling that of unidentified life forms. Now listen carefully. I do not concern myself with your aspirations to be the Flame Ranger or the ally of justice. However, you promised me that you'd avoid such a transformation. Do you not remember this? Of course I do. You gotta trust me. I do wish to place my trust in you, but your decisions directly contradict your stated objectives. If the current situation is allowed to persist, your excessive energy input and influence of the homologous entities will push you towards a state that you can no longer be classified as human. We are still in the preliminary stages of our research into these unknown phenomena, which means it is highly probable that this process is irreversible. Consequently, the very desire you express to eliminate the cause of people's tears caused by the unidentified life forms will become a lie, and your recklessness will force Officer Skylark to become the one who must terminate a friend. Or is this the outcome you foresee? Yep, I can't understand a word she's saying, no matter which version of Baija it is. So it is Baija? Okay.
Alright, Doc. You don't have to make it sound too dramatic. Besides, a real hero doesn't go out that easily. Open recruitment shop. Having 3 bond members. Okay. I guess. Field medic, model citizen. I don't use this chick ever. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You should listen to your friend. Well, my partner here makes some good points. I got it. Relax. Nothing a good night's sleep won't fix. Make sure to contact me if she tries anything again, Rover. The researcher sighs heavily, passing the responsibility onto you. Okay. Come on, is that really necessary? Did you see how much damage those freaks can do? What happens if you get hurt? Okay, you're giving me that look again. I get it. I'm not as hot-headed as you think. I'll get some rest. Friend, eh? Your friendo who's just worried about you. Chisha's starting to sound like me whenever I start testing. Wanting to eat food. Eat food that I can't eat. Oh, look, we can get people. Can I recruit all of them? Gosh, I just probably randomly pick somebody. I do want to try Lumi. Lumi is another character I don't really use ever. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, so can we recruit everybody? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, I see. I have money. I just realized how this works. Nah, we'll get another one of you. Summons Tempest Spears. Ew. Sure. That seems to change you up a bit. Heavy attack, Vortex circuit enhancement. Yeah, I want that one. Do I try to use Yoo-hoo? Alright, I think I'm okay with that. New event. Alright. Get you in there. And you. And I already forgot what I picked up as a metaphor. Okay.
Dorn, hear my command.
None shall whisper. Be gone.
I can't believe this.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Shape the shapeless.
Okay. Cool. The only reason why I think I should build Yang Yang. In this city, no 2 days are the same. Okay. Let's go in there. New event. You step into a cave. Sunlight barely visits this place, but to your surprise you find this tree standing, cleaving to a giant rock, its branches stretching out of the entrance. No soil in this cave, and yet it persists. How deep must its roots have burrowed to find sustenance? How many years has it fought to grow into a tree like this? A sudden urge takes hold. You must climb on top of it. Carefully, you clutch the tree trunk, pulling yourself upwards. The sturdy trunk remains unwavering, not shaken or bended by an inch under your weight. Then you finally make it to the top. A bloated package catches your eye. You recognize it instantly. An ordinary package, the kind favored by thieves and robbers. After all, no one would ever notice if it were gone, would they? Obtain a large amount of dream fragments. Obtain 20% film rolls. What does the film rolls do? No, I'll take the film rolls. But you're not a thief.
No, you tell yourself. You're a person of principle. Descending the tree, your feet feel the solid ground once again. Embraced by quietness, you lean back against the tree and take a rest, undisturbed. You feel a surge of energy rising within you once more. Okay. Let's fight this thing. Whatever it is.
Leave it to me.
Oh. The morning ice. Boy, do I not miss you.
You will obey. Be gone. One with the sounds.
I just hit the wrong button.
Nightmare.
Ooh.
Break asunder. Unstop. None shall whisper.
Okay, it works a little differently from the previous Lusa realms. For sure. It does seem to work a little differently. Because before you could summon them to fight alongside you. Which I liked a lot. But it's quite alright.
Leave it to me.
There's a lot more battles in this thing than I thought there would be.
Endure and defy. Fear no more.
Oh, don't take a picture. Oh, brother, why are you all the way? You know what? You can just fall.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
Oh, there's quite a lot of you.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Let the winds roar.
None shall whisper.
Okay, but I can't summon beyond. Interesting. Huh. Before, you were able to just summon any of them and just let them all proc, so... Interesting. What's you? Oh, another metaphor. Okay. The Resonance Liberation damage of Fusion and Havoc and Resonators is amplified. That's kind of cool. When Resonators using pistols hit a target, they deal extra damage. That would have been nice. Ooh. Dang, they really want me to use Chisha. Oh, man. I mean, she's still pretty cool. I don't mind using her. If I get this. That's right now. Deal basic attack damage. They're all Resonator, though. All of these are really good for Chisha, though. Guess we'll just do this since I'm running Rover. Oh, there we go.
You will obey.
Oh my heavens.
Be gone.
What is all of that noise? Anybody else? You. Hey, stop running.
How dare you?
Hey. Let's see what this is about. Oh. It's another truth bench. Cool. Oh, I can't walk over there. Let's go over here. Monkey? Uh-oh.
The show begins. Fear no more. Down with the curtain. Finale. Rend this slumber. Be gone. Unstoppable.
I wonder if it still
will
has
obey.
like a...
Checkmate.
Yeah, I wonder if these monsters, or sorry, discords have their resistance still. I couldn't tell for sure, but makes you wonder. Ew, more kiddos that I'm not gonna be using unless. Okay, wait. Does the recruitment? Does the recruitment carry? Oh, excuse me. Throughout the story? It doesn't carry. Oh, so it doesn't even matter if I get any of these kids, huh? Well, I'll get them anyway, because why not? I have money anyway. It's best to focus on a few. Okay, well, I picked on the ones that I like. Oh, wait, are you? Just get a bunch of basic attackers. As long as it follows the bonds. Oh, okay, well. Just picked whatever I liked. Ooh. We interrupt this with an emergency report. Just 10 minutes ago, multiple reports came in regarding a large-scale attack by unidentified life forms in the Central Business District. Public Security has established an exclusive zone and deployed multiple search and rescue teams. Citizens are advised to stay inside, avoid the exclusion area, and take necessary precautions. Those still within the exclusion zone should find shelter or head to the designated evacuation points for assistance. We now join our correspondent on one of the evacuation points for more details on the attack. Good evening. We're currently standing in front of Midnight Square with the second evacuation point behind us, closest to the scene of today's devastating attack. Here we can see public security has set up a large convoy of transport vehicles, forming what's essentially a conveyor belt for evacuating citizens. Get down now! Oh, Miss Skylark. You're so loud. The camera whirls in a chaotic spin, accompanied by screams and the sound of clashing metal. The broadcast cuts to black, with the last frame showing the officer rushing forward and pushing the reporter aside. Abby points to the window, and you notice that the rain has begun to fall over the city. Our correspondent seems to have encountered some technical difficulties, alright. We repeat the advisory from public security. Citizens still within the exclusion zone should seek shelter and await rescue, or head to the designated evacuation points for assistance. That's our cue rhythm. We gotta get over there. And where exactly is there?
I need to go help those people. You saw the news. I must remind you that your mutations have not fully recovered or been mitigated since your last interval. If you insist on going, all the promises you made to me will be in vain. I can't just stand here and do nothing. We know that the officer on TV. I have to protect everyone. A hero can't just turn tail and run. Seeing as I can convince you. The disappointment in the researcher's voice is palpable. Seeing as I can't convince you, I ask that you don't let your powers consume you, and don't you dare die in battle. If that happens, I will consider it a betrayal, and I'll kill you in your afterlife. She flashes her signature smile, as if to reassure her companion. Roger that. Open equipment shop. Okay. Can I get another rover, please? I think I like this. And we're using Yang Yang, so... Heavy attack, heavy attack. But I'm not even playing her. We'll just do that. Alright. Level 60. Is that really the end? Was there like another way around secretly? What is all this? Could I have secretly gone into like these areas? What's happening? Well, oh well, I'll just continue the story. You force your way through the encroaching monsters. Carving a path for the civilians and public security officers to escape, but the situation remains grim. The rain continues to pour, and monsters keep emerging from the fissure in the ground. You quickly understand why all this feels familiar. The fissure beneath the city, the roots of all these attacks. It's the lament. What are you doing here? Get out of here now! Can't you see the situation has spiraled out of control? We're here to save the day. To keep a promise. To be the ally of justice. This isn't a game. This is not time for theatrics. You don't have to become the Flame Ranger. You're just an ordinary citizen who happens to have powers. You have no obligation to fight. The rain drowns out her voice, no matter how loud she yells. You can only make out her words by reading her lips, straining to understand through the chaos. That's a bit too much for my brain, officer. Give me some time to process all that. But thanks anyway. What do you mean? To be honest, I've been scared. Ever since that big lecture Doc gave me. Scared that I might actually turn into one of those things. Right now I feel like I'm just glad I got to know all of you. Wait, what are you planning to do? You said those things are tacit discords, right, Rover? That they bring disaster and destroy civilizations? That makes it sound like humanity's fate has already been decided or something. But being a hero is my job. If that's all true, then I'll fight fate, and I'll win. Now please watch my transformation! Engage? Can I, like, back out? Ah, that's okay. I can always just do the story again.
Leave it to me.
Ew, Inferno Rider. Ew. Gross. No, there's confetti everywhere.
Fear no more. Endure and defy. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Crownless. Oh.
Bad timing. Unstop.
Am I even hitting the bro? Okay, I am. Good.
You will obey. Be gone. Show me. Fear no more.
I can't see what's happening.
Be gone.
Oh, and Dreamless? Okay, that's fun.
I'll take on Dreamless.
Down with the curtain.
Unstoppable.
Nightmare, break asunder. None shall whisper.
Fear no more.
Okay. This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons: lowest rate of violence, community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else, and the most popular hero story ever. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city has always got a new promise for you! The city's train station is as busy and crowded as usual, but unlike before, no officers are waiting to check your IDs today. On the sidewalk in the distance, a girl with a backpack hurries towards you.
I'm here! Whew, made it. Sorry, I'm late. Hit a bit of traffic on the way.
No need to worry. I've already accounted for your delay in the deviation margins. Current expectations remain within acceptable parameters. We will now board the express train to Midnight Square Station. From there, we'll take the airport highway and maintain a speed that will ensure we arrive on time for the afternoon flight. At the mere cost of a speeding ticket. The sole variable that remains is the uncertainty associated with the traversal time from the airport parking terminal to the acquisition of our boarding pass, followed by the security screening checkpoint.
Hold on. I don't think that's a valid reason for us to purposely risk a speeding ticket. What's a speeding ticket? Short for speed eating ticket? I bet I could bring that trophy home.
How's your recovery going?
As good as I'll ever be. I'm in tip-top shape with one hell of an appetite. I can still gobble down 2 servings of spicy beef hot pot if I wanted.
Upon hearing spicy hot pot mentioned, you notice an annoyed expression on the researcher's face. The health risks from your previous encounter still remain. Although there isn't a necessity for transformation at this time, I encourage you to avoid highly spicy foods until a cure is found for your condition. Such foods contain over...
Professor, I don't think that's what she meant.
Hey, it stopped raining. Don't you guys think we should head out now? The next train's gonna be leaving at 12:30. We better get moving or else we'll... The girl swings her arms around in the shape of a clock, emphasizing the urgency of time ticking away. Everyone together, says the one that's late! And so a hero's tale, full of familiar tropes and strange twists, quietly came to a close. Together they set out on their journey to distant horizons. The weather after the rain has always been pleasant. Just another day, all on the long road ahead. As the laughter and chatter fade, the world before you blurs and dims. The strange third-person perspective slips away, and you find yourself once again seated in the theater. Completed. Theater 4, Transforming Hero, Flame Ranger, Ending 1, unlocked in the name of heroes. A. What? A. Okay, so I assume that I could just do that again and unlock everything. Remember that other path? No. Yeah. Good to know that the red book is what ends it. Oh. Theater lights flicker on and you slowly find yourself waking up. Who's this chick? Girl in a beret, D. At some point during the film, the girl in the beret seated herself beside you. In the dim light, you catch the shimmer of tears on her face.
What do you think of this film?
I already guessed how the story would unfold. A classic heroic tale, not bad. Were you crying?
You're imagining things. But this is just the beginning. There's still 4 more films.
I'm curious to see how you feel after all of them. After them all. What you'll think or discover. Discover. That's right. As the famous saying goes, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Maybe I'm just here for the films. Which is how it should be. After all, once a film is made, it belongs to no one but the audience. Enjoy it at your own pace, Rover. I believe this is where we part ways. I look forward to seeing you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. What's next? Share your thoughts on Abby with the film. Oh, sorry. I read that completely wrong, but whatever. Abby. I like how Abby is just sitting on his lap and he's just holding on to him so sweetly. That's so cute. What do you think of the film? Abby floats out of your tacit marks and slouches against the soft seats beside you.
I think I had a pretty quality dream. Felt like I was back in Jinjo. Boy, those dishes were so good. So I'd say I liked it.
You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story.
Though, I feel like we didn't get much of a chance to shine. When do you get to start one of these, Rhythm?
The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time. Head to the central hall. You're once again in the central hall. You notice two young girls sitting, chatting on the sofa. One of them lights up when she sees you. Stunt to beauty, stunt double. Hi there. You must be the guest. The producer mentioned. I'm part of the festival's crew and a stunt double. Nice to meet you. You notice she's holding a drink that strongly smells of alcohol. Trendy researcher, makeup designer. The other girl, a no-nonsense type with equipment slung over her shoulder, greets you with a more formal tone. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the makeup designer. I handle the actors, costumes, and makeup, as well as the stage setup. I hope you enjoy your time during the festival. Oh, come on. Why so serious? Since you're here, a drink before the next film. Yes? Pfft, I feel like I read that all wrong. Since you're here, a drink before the next film, guess. Guest is interesting. Good times never last. Better enjoy it while you can. Drinks are on me. The first girl pulls out another suspicious can from behind the counter. Decline the seemingly alcoholic. I don't drink, I'm sorry. Well, that's a shame. Don't you end up being like the makeup designer over there, all uptight and no fun? She's always worried about drinking and accidentally messing up her equipment. I'm telling you, you gotta learn how to enjoy life. I'm good. I don't need a drink to enjoy life. A low-key cuddle. Yo, what the heck? Did you actually switch into that voice? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think my voice changed that much. Is that Beret Girl Tisa? No. I think she's supposed to... so people who played PGR, Punishing Gray Raven, are like, I played this games before. But earnestly, we don't know. We don't know who this chick is. The second stunt lady? Oh. Yeah, that was me. I really should use the voice changer that I bought in January, but I'm too lazy to set that up, so we're gonna try to flex whatever I got. It's almost time. You begin to make your way to Theater 2 and wait for the screening of the second film. Ooh. We're gonna do Jinshis? It's film theory. Check out the unlocked endings and claim exclusive rewards. Okay. This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. That's cool. Got them skill points, homie. Thank you! Didn't really think I changed it that much. But if I can flex the skills, I will. I don't know. When I listen to myself again, like I think to myself, ooh yeah, voice acting. And then I listen to myself after a stream and I go, I still sound the same. Nothing has changed. A successful dodge. Gosh, I'm so bad at dodging though, it doesn't matter. Increase attack by 60. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm poor again. No.
Wait, why is it still yelling at me? Is it because I can get stuff still? And it's like, you get everything. But I don't want to. I can ignore that. What is this? Oh, okay. So we want to collect as many metaphors as we can. Cool. Okay. I like doing these collecting things, so that's quite nice. Oh, wow. And this gives you a bunch of stuff too? It is interesting that they're kind of like retelling the stories again. And you know, with this first story, right? With the first film. This picture right here.
I don't know if you guys remember, but when the Saving Light music video came out for Wuthering Waves, it was like the first promotional music video that they did. It was these three that they had put in the promotion, and this just looks entirely like the way they kind of initially promoted this. Post-apocalyptic, 3 girls fighting, and they're actually like fighting together. So it was good. I don't know if I want to play this again. Should I just do this off stream? I probably should just do it off stream. 60 minutes. Ooh, we're getting a real film now. Oh wow, we have quite the amount of films to do. You guys ready for another bedtime story? Let me take a drink of water first. And also, it's been 2 hours. Should I take a break? Maybe I should take a break. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna take a break. Gonna get it. I took a drink. We are now hydrated. I'm gonna take a little break. 3 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch so that way it doesn't do any ads when people walk in. And then we'll do one more story. And if I'm down for it, we'll do another one. Because this is a lot of reading. It is quite a lot of reading. Clap. Okay. I'll give you a clap. There you go. Alright, we'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Got a stretch, stood up, walked around, closed my eyes for at least 2 minutes. We're good. We're good. Ready to go back. In action. Oh, I'm already frozen though. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me reset myself real quick. There we go. Okairi. Nanaima. Let's continue. Film theory level 4. Wait. I don't need it. I don't need your recommendation. I got skills. Oh, this is looking nice. I'm tripped. Oh, how big is this? This is quite the map. Okay. Mount Firmament Inn. Alright, let's start. The first thing you feel is the cold creeping into your fingertips and spreading up your hands. Then bit by bit, light filters into your vision. You awaken in the realm of film once more. Flurrying snow blankets in this old town, the cold cutting through your clothing, seeping into your very bones.
It's freezing out here. Where are we? Is this even Solaris?
You brush the snow from Abby's head and scan the area. An inn stands before you, and you reach out to open the door. This must be where the story of Theater 2 begins. The door swings open, a blast of snow rushing in. Two groups facing off across tables look your way. Also, I don't know why your message got retracted there, questioning. That's weird. It was a perfectly fine message. Huh. Hooded girl. Frozen time. A girl hidden under a hood sits quietly in the corner, clearly startled by your arrival, her eyes scanning you as if unsure of what she's seeing. The door creaks shut, blocking out the howling wind, leaving only a hiss of boiling tea. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay on notice. Scarred face. A voice shatters the silence. Well, well, you must be here for the Divine Long's legacy too. Is this Scar? If you know anything about the treasure up in the mountains, it's best you speak up. We're the frontier guard and we can offer you protection. What do you say? It's for the good of the people. Divine Long. You sense a threat, but the name catches your attention.
Huh? Somebody say treasure? What treasure?
Broken nose. You call yourself guards. You're just mercenaries to take money and do nothing. For the good of the people? A man on the right sneers. Damn right. The Divine Long's only been gone for, what, how long now? And you've already deserted your posts? The Celestial Summit's 16-year cycle has ended, and here you are chasing a quick credit. You're all disgraced to the frontier. If you know something, friend, why not work with us? We frontier folks aren't like those sellouts. A fair 30-70 split. What do you say?
Only 70? I call ripoff.
Bold words. You lot think you're something now. Without us, would you frontier dogs even be able to stand here today? What do you curs like you know about your honor? Oh, about honor? You think you've let you off easy because we're afraid? We owe our survival to Divine Long, not spineless worms like you. And honor. Deserters like you couldn't handle the monsters of the frontier, so you turn on your own? Come on then, try us. I'll rip your tongue out. Take him out, boys. Nah, that's not Scar. He would never. Take your shot. The scrap was coming sooner or later. Think I'm scared of the likes of you? The two groups begin to brawl. Tables are turned. Balls. Bowls and jars shatter. The innkeeper sighs and hides behind the encounter, unsurprised.
Rhythm, what's going on? We didn't start it, right?
They would have fought anyway.
Cool, so it's not my problem.
Abby watches the fight with growing interest.
Hey, you in the black mask, punch straight, will ya?
Whoa, careful with that plate.
I can't finish that wing for ya.
No, now it's on the floor.
Hey, don't step on it.
You're about to stop Abby trying to eat food off the floor when you catch sight of a chair flying towards the hooded girl who seems oblivious. Watch out! You block the chair instinctively, only to realize it wouldn't have hit her. That wasn't why you acted without thinking. Her silver hair, it reminded you of someone to bring her past.
How did you... Thank you.
We should leave. It's not safe here.
Watch out, Rhythm! Abby coming to the rescue!
You dodged a blade, and Abby seizes the opportunity to knock your attacker down. In seconds, the fight has spiraled into chaos with no clear sides. They've lost control. We need to find a way out. Follow me.
Okay.
Jinshi joined your team. Give me wings, visitors to Ultra Zone. Oh, I don't like fighting with Jinshi. But alright, I guess. Start battle. You know what? We'll just use Jinshi. Why not? No activated bond. So... her bond... Oh, okay. So I could use Ling Yang, Phoebe, Changli, and Brant. That's interesting that Field Medic includes Dungeon. What else does Rover have for his bond? Can I see? Resonator details.
May I pray for anything specific?
I will be there for everyone.
What is
As we
your
head toward our
bond?
shared future, leaving the past behind.
What is that? Something and something. Okay. Not helpful at all. But I could remember it from... Okay, Model Citizen's one of them. Psych Pass. Okay. Oh, he does well with... Oh! And Alto? Okay. Sick. Alright, let's start.
Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
You will obey.
After running for some time, you and the hooded girl finally find a place to rest inside town. She's clearly familiar with the area. Following her, you avoid the chaos with ease. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for your aid.
After a brief pause, the hooded girl continues.
I don't think I've seen you before, even in the past. You're not from the mountain. What brings you here?
Upgrade Jinshi. I'm here to help a friend. Or select a metaphor. I'm here for treasure. Brilliant Tacitite Bloom. When Spectro resonators deal damage to targets afflicted with Spectral Frazzle. Oh, come on! Spectral Frazzle! No! Oh well, whatever.
I see. You've come here for the rumors about the legacy in the mountains, too. The town is small, and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. The mountain paths have been neglected for 16 years. Should you force passage, you only lose your way. Even the most skilled have fallen victim to the traps that lie ahead.
The hooded girl pauses, her expression concealed, yet you can still feel her hesitation.
If you insist on venturing up the mountain, I can guide you, but I would ask something of you in return.
She's a young woman of decision, just as always. Anything. I'll help in any way that I can.
Yeah, after that fight back there, we're basically friends now.
Abby's so quick to make friends.
Come on, don't be shy.
Friends? The word seems to surprise her.
I wouldn't hesitate if it were something simple, but I need you to help me take down a monster. You're free to refuse. It's just that after seeing your skills, I believe your aid would greatly ensure the success of this noble task.
Taking down a monster, a noble deed. The stakes couldn't be higher, but her tone is detached, as if she's talking about dinner plans or future travels. Remote, in the abstract. I'll do it, but you need to tell me more about this place.
Thank you. She nods slightly. I'll share with you everything I know about the mountain. I don't get it. Whatever. You know this place, right? What's with that smoke? A barbecue?
Abby leans on your head, lazily pointing out a wisp of smoke rising from the mountain.
That's the mountain temple, where people pray for blessings before climbing to the summit.
When the mountain opens, incense is burned in honor of the divine Long. Abby grimaces, clearly not interested in temples or prayers. Abby is like, I don't need your god. The divine Long. Those men at the end who mentioned the divine Long's legacy earlier. What's the story behind it? You're not from the frontier, are you, Rover? It's a harsh, cold land. The legend of the divine Long began as a folktale. People believed that praying to such a being would save them from hardship, bringing an early spring and good harvests. But then, the monsters came, and war ravaged the frontier for years. The people lost their farmlands, left with nothing but prayers to the Long. I want to say long? I don't know how you would say that properly. They prayed for the safety of their loved ones, but the Long never came. Eventually, they began calling the one who truly protected them the Divine Long, an incarnation of the Great Long, or so they believe. Tell me, Rhythm, if such a divinity truly existed, how could it stand by and watch as people suffer? The legend is nothing more than a lie meant to unite the masses. Her hood hides her face, but you can feel the bitterness in the air. Forgive me. I've spoken about the frontier with too heavy a tone. It's getting late. We should make haste to the temple if we wish to reach the peak in time.
Exactly. No point overthinking it. All this talking is making me sleepy. Let's go treasure hunting.
Okay. All the way over there. There's like stuff over there. What about over here? Okay. So there's tickets, which I probably will grab later. Let's go ahead and do this first. I don't think we picked up anybody new. Fraxidus.
I shall lead the way.
Oh
Take form.
my god. I wish
Evil be cleansed.
I had the grappling hook instead. Now I'm just gonna be randomly taking pictures while I'm dying in battle. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, we'll proceed. You come across a tree. Vision range. Restore a moderate amount of film rolls. What is the film rolls for? You know what? Let's just do this. Hand over hand, step over step, you climb upward. At last you reach the farthest edge of the outstretched branch. Beyond the cliff, the world unfolds before you. Okay. Let's move on ahead first. Like, over here. The traces of civilization has been wiped clean as the raindrops return to the sky. All that remains are faded ruins of past marvels. But you're different. The only brilliance in the ruins. You have to see the continuation of the last story, but the rat merely lowers its head, anxiously rubbing its withered pale whiskers. A talking rat. Famous director. I failed. I ruined everything. It was too strong. I gave it my all, but yet I still couldn't overcome it. I'm the real coward. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You can't tell if this is a confession, if this confession is just an act or a true expression of feeling. Accept reality. There will be no more cheese. This foolishness, it began with me, and it ends with me. He uses one sharp sword as a cane, lumping into the night. Okay. Perched among the mountains, this inn is built around hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Steam rises in a warm amber glow, contrasting with the snowy landscape. A comforting sight to behold. You wander through the inn, finding nothing particularly remarkable, save for the sign hanging at the entrance. Dream Spring, a one-of-a-kind experience. The soft glow radiates from the windows, filling you with warmth. There's no cold here, only a soothing, enveloping embrace like when you first came into being.
I wonder if those hot springs are really as special as everyone says, Rover. Why don't we go find out?
Let's go check it out. Days of being on the road has worn you down. After a moment's pause, you give in to Abby's enthusiasm and push open the door.
Whoa, the water looks amazing here. Or, looks amazing. Here I come.
Abby jumps into the hot spring and a chain of bubbles rise to the surface. A second later, Abby floats back to the surface.
That was awesome, Rover. Felt like I just ate a mountain of food underwater. Everything I could dream of. Bigger than Cetus the Tidebreaker. I actually feel full.
Your dream is surprisingly simple.
Having all the food you could eat, a cozy place to rest, and great friends close by. Isn't that about as perfect as it gets?
But getting everyone to eat, everyone enough to eat is no easy task.
Yeah, I never really understood that before. Not in Jinjo or Raguna, but now, I get it. Things would be easier if the frontier was as prosperous as Jinjo, wouldn't it?
You make a good point. Restore a moderate amount of film rolls.
Hey, loosen up, Rhythm. Come join me in the hot spring. We might not find another place like this, you know.
Oh, we will. We will. Let's see who else we can pick up.
I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through.
You will obey.
Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
None shall whisper.
Thus it ends.
I don't even know what you're hitting, girly. Oh. There's more of them over here. Wow.
Down with the curtain.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Man, it's hard playing Jinshi. Because she needs the coordinated attack still.
None shall whisper.
Fine harmony.
Down with the curtain.
I shall lead the way.
I mean, she still hits hard,
Take
thankfully.
forth. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
You will obey.
I wonder if I could get like a dupe where she doesn't
Bask
need
in starlight.
the coordinated attack.
Thus it ends.
Oop.
Down with the curtain.
Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
Okay. Nice. Can't argue with that. Okay. Oh. Well, look at that. I could get... What's her face? That would actually work pretty well with... You know what? Yeah. Why not? Field medical. Income ordinary commuter. Okay. Heavy attack, resonance skill. I guess we'll do a resonance skill. Same thing with her too, but she... Oh, she has model citizen too. Okay. We'll do basic attack. Alright. Let's just take these two. And then we'll switch out the girlies.
We'll take out Rover and put in the girlies during the fight. I'm playing with colors. Yeah? I would never. You would never catch me playing with colors. Gross. Ew, coloring.
Sacred light.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
What's this? Find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. Passing an old stand selling books, a hoarse yet oddly familiar voice suddenly calls out to you. Astute Taoist, embracer of simplicity. Wait, please wait, my friend. I can tell by your remarkable physique you must be a once-in-a-millennium martial arts prodigy. No, I'm certain that in time you'll be the hero who brings peace and order to all of Solaris. Stuffed flatbreads as payment. That's quite the discount. What? Oh. I have a few martial arts scrolls for sale. They're worth 15 credits each, with a 10-fold money-back guarantee. But I'm starving, so if you're interested, I'll take 3 stuffed flatbreads instead. Spend dream fragments to obtain metaphors. Is it my lucky day? I'll take 1, please. Can I not? Oh no, I can't do this? Why not? Oh, the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply, and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. If it's not for my misfortune, I'd never do this. Hold on, it's you! I didn't recognize you earlier. Holy, Junshin? Jeez, you look awful. What happened to you? Right. What's Goko? I don't know. I thought that was just a title. The title for the Tom and Jerry anime. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. You just have magical powers that I don't have, you know? You're capable of doing things that I'm not able. You do it with ease and enjoy and with zen, and I do it with stress and concern with my brows in it the entire time. But I do want to see. Please share. I will have to take a look at it later though, because I'm not sure where Discord's gonna pop up. Hi Badonk. Hello, happy Wednesday. How are you? Put it in group DM. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Hold on. Hiding screen, guys. Because I don't know where I placed it. Oh. Oh my gosh, so cute. So cute. I love. That's a cute little shape of the character too. Very unique. Okay, showing my screen because there's nothing incriminating that I have to show. I like playing with coolers. Yeah. You have a knack for it. You have a knack for maybe color theory more than I do. So, keep it up. Keep up the hard work. Do you two know me? Janshin? Could it be one of the names I used during my training years? I see. Meeting you here must be fate. Wait a minute. How is Janshin looking like? As for why I'm such in a dire state, well, long story short, after I left the mountain to train, I witnessed the suffering happening across the frontier. I wanted to help those in need. That's why I followed the Divine Long's trail to this mountain. At the dock, I met a righteous person rescuing antiques. I traded all my possessions for these scrolls to support her cause. When I finally reached this town, I didn't expect living here to be so costly. This righteous person you're talking about, could it be you? Is it you? I never thought I'd run out of money and supplies before I could start my journey up the mountain.
Now I have no choice but to sell these ancient scrolls until the day I can finally aid the Divine Long. My master told me, the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply, and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. These scrolls are indeed precious, but if I hadn't done this, I would have met you today.
I know how it feels to be on an empty stomach. Been there, done that, hate it.
Does it remind you of... Oh. It does have a Muga's shape. You're right. What are you talking about? It's all incriminating. This is true. Very incriminating. Make sure that we're safe. We're also heading up the mountain. You can join us if you'd like.
That's right, stick with rhythm, and food will never be a problem.
He's Filipino. He feeds everybody.
You're so kind. I'm deeply grateful. To repay your generosity, let me help you with the dangers ahead. I may not look it now, but I'm quite capable martial arts. I'm quite capable with martial arts. The monsters here won't. Suddenly, an unmistakable growl rumbles from her stomach. Grr, grr, grr. Janshin joined the team. Visitors to Ultrazone. Okay.
Everybody basic attack. Because I don't know how to use y'all. Tarai. Apparently both my Inferno Rider on Encore have double crit rate. That's good. That's good. Wait, are you running 4-4-1-1-1 or are you doing 4-3-3-1-1? The path to the mountain peak stretches ahead in pristine white. Through the swirling snow, faint outlines of colossal figures appear on the glacier. Flames dance across the horizon, cutting through ice, rock, oceans, and the very air itself. Beneath the stellar halo above, soft whispers ride the wind. War is coming, lighting technician. And this time, it'll be a spectacle unlike anything before. Fleeting fantasy. Listen to the conversation. Save the drama. Not interested. Fleeting fantasy. War enthusiast. There's a hero admirer and war enthusiast. I know! We'll get to witness the incredible weapons in action and get footage of the new monsters. What's there to be glad about? You youngsters don't even know anything. War. War never changes. Is this Kojima? Spend film rolls to upgrade. Where did these monsters come from anyway? They exist only to destroy, nothing more. The distant flames die out. The massive figures sink beneath the snowdrifts, leaving only silence in their wake. After a long pause, a voice murmurs from the void. We'll wait for the next era. We'll wait and hold on to hope. Start battle. Honestly, I might need to replace one of the Inferno Riders with crit. I think you should. Because so long that your crit rate is at least above 50. That's more than enough. So I would say switch out for a crit damage. That would be my 2 cents.
I shall lead the way.
Okay, I got scared. I was like, no, don't tell me it froze. Don't do that.
Sink into the endless deep.
Blessed end. Thunder guide us. Take flight. Sacred light.
Cool. Oh no, I can't go there? Why not? Oh. Well, might as well fight here too. They would work well with Chun-Li. She does like that crit, or sorry, the resonance skill for sure.
Fast, instant.
Time to wrap it up.
Or like, the sky beckons.
So does any of... Well, I guess it would be outro skill, right?
Engulfed
Dang.
by sea's venom.
Fluorescent shadows. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Be swift.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Sacred light. Yeah! Moment of awakening.
Oh.
Bask in starlight. The sky beckons. Ha! Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Ha!
Gosh, that feels like it hits for nothing, though. $80. Okay. Ooh, I could get more. More of Jinshi. Or we could get Peebs. Which, honestly, Peebs might do better. On incarnation, crit damage, the pulling effect of base. Oh. While in incarnation. I think I like that. Let's go get Peebs. And should I get Ling? Tempting. I know I already got these two, but I don't even know how he would help though, because his resonant. Yeah, his. Well, okay, wait. Do our weapons count on this too? Good night. Thanks for helping me meet my socialized quota. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Watching. Thank you for dropping by. I'm glad that you were able to get your social credit for the day. I'm not sure about weapons because honestly, he has like no good weapon on him. But I'm tempted to play him. It's just his resonate, like his resonance liberation doesn't do an attack. Their social meter of the day, yeah. Honestly, this is what streaming is for me. Streaming is my social quota of the day. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I'm gonna do DDD this week. So, send me any demos that you guys would like me to play. If you come across any demos that you would like to see me play, then I'd be down. I have a few listed, but they're if you guys come across anything else, please let me know. Or even if it's not like a demo, it could be like even a free game or something. Typically a free game. Or just like a, how would I put it? Kind of like an accessible game that you guys would like to see me play. I'd be down to do that for DDD too. Do you still have mine down? I think so, but I may need to scroll up in our chat. If not, just resend me the ones you definitely want to see me play. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get Ling Yang. Alright. We'll do that. Can I go here? No? Wow, okay. Well. Can I go here? No? Dang, okay. You arrive at the temple, where incense burns steadily. As you take in the beauty of the snow-covered trees lining up the walls, familiar yelling and cursing reach your ears from ahead. You draw closer and recognize the two groups from the inn. Their ranks have thinned, but they're still blocking the gate.
Yapping about honor and the people, acting like you've got the inside scoop. Hell, you can't even find the damn mountain path.
Oh, and you lot are fit to make the climb, huh? Don't waste my time. You carry on eating jackals. Huh. Even bandits have more honor than deserters like you. The Divine Long is here, and we know it. Every 16 years, she returns from the mountain. But this year, she's been gone for months with no word, and you still dare call yourselves frontier folk? Yeah, you took the pay and ran, and that's why I'm a bandit now. And my ma, she's still stuck in town. She can't run like you, not with those bad legs. Pack of misfits, desperate to find the Long first. You just want to use her name for your own profit. Pathetic. You've all been played. There's no Divine Long.
Never seen her, have ya? But I have, after years of fighting. Your precious Divine Long is just another puppet. Same as the monsters. She saved you, but only for her own reasons. The real truth's buried in that mountain. Ridiculous? Oh, no, sorry. Ridiculous! A puppet? I'm looking at one right now. After all these years on the frontier, the truth's clearer than you think. Come on, boys. It's time to shut these damn liars up for good.
The shouting escalates, and it doesn't take long for one of the combatants to snap and charge forward, weapon drawn. You notice the hooded girl beside you has been silenced as the argument broke out. You glance at her and her hood trembles, betraying her emotions. Asura swordswoman. Ooh, transcender of suffering. That's enough. A flash of steel slices through the air and splits the pristine snow, revealing the stone pavement beneath. Those who overstep will face consequences. A female voice cuts through the air, sending shivers down the spines of all present. Those sides freeze, eyes locking on her. This is a place of prayer. Violence is strictly prohibited on these grounds. She pulls her hands away from her sword, her fingers gently brushing the prayer beads around her neck. If you come to worship the Divine Long, show respect. The snowstorm has made mountain rescues impossible, and monsters roam the trails. Stay off the paths. Stay off the paths. The two groups lower their weapons in reluctant unison and exchange glances. They huddle in circles, whispering in the hushed council.
Look, Rover, isn't that Sanhua? Finally, a familiar face!
Anyone who wants to leave can go, but those who want justice for our fallen comrades, follow me up the mountain. Oh, wait, sorry, it's a mercenary. Oops. So it's true. A silver-haired Asura living in the temple. The Divine Long must be up there. You, boy, take the crew back to the inn and wait for my word. The rest of you, come with me. After some back and forth, most of the men head down the mountain, while the rest take separate paths upward. The crowd thins out, their tracks swallowed by fresh snow. Only you, the hooded girl, and the woman of the prayer beads remain in an empty, wintry landscape. Weird. They talk so much about the Divine Long, but there's hardly anyone actually visiting the temple.
The celestial is being worshipped and revered. Yet it is those she's meant to protect it who carry the heaviest burden. Are these people not?
The way I see it, those who cannot break free from their desires invite their own suffering. What waters flow today, the moon shall rise on the morrow. Blessed or not, all will eventually meet their destined end, even if it comes in the freezing grip of karma's will.
Hold up, my brain hurts. Can you repeat all that in layman's terms?
Consider it ramblings meant for comfort, but tell me, what brings you here? Are you here to seek the Divine Long's blessing, or do you intend to head up the mountain?
Up the mountain,
the hooded girl replies firmly. All these years, and you still don't hesitate, not even once. The swordswoman with the prayer beads sighs deeply, her breath forming a cloud of mist that vanishes in the storm. When the hooded girl stays silent, she turns to you instead. Oh, and you? You come from afar and traveled with her? What do you make of those consumed by their obsessions? There's no right or wrong, only different paths. Upgrade Jinchi. Or select a metaphor. I want a metaphor. The resonant skill damage of Glacio and Spectre. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. The swordswoman nods slightly, then turns and heads up the mountain gate and steps towards the temple. Sanhua joined your team. Cool. Good deal. All targets' defense is reduced. Okay, so they have to be in the team, right? The only one that I'll allow to have the heavy attack. What's this? Cave time. I still don't understand what the film rules are. But I'll take it. Yeah, all three have to have the same bond, so I use the bond boost. Okay. I wish the CSP had the glow effect on layers like PS. Glow effect? Like a filter? Hover the mouse over the film reels? Oh, this! What's it for? If you're defeated, Alex film rolls to return. The number of film rolls to determine the effects you gain. More than 70. Oh. Oh, why would I want negative? Oh, is it to put it on hard mode for us? I think this is like, you go negative on the film reels to try to make it hard mode. You can make a glow effect in PS that is like the effect outline on CSP. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I think there was some brushes. I remember brushes on the CSP asset store that can do it. And you could probably find an auto action too in the asset store to do the glow effect. Can't say for sure if I've seen that, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else has made it. Because I know there was some like auto action that I found that could help create like neon signs. Now, think of it this way. In Hollywood, it's like going over budget. It's a high risk, high reward. Going over budget. I think it helps with the whole entire, you can save yourself if you die. The high risk, high reward. So it was what? If you have less film rolls, do you get more out of it? It's probably got an auto action, but Lord, I barely understand the auto action. I wish I could rename some auto actions when I download it from the CSP store, because half of it's all in Japanese and I can't read the kanji. So I'm sitting there going, all right, let's click through all of these and figure out what each one of these do. Gladly, I mostly understand it. I just try to put everything that I care about all in one layer, then hit the play. Hit the play on the auto action and it does what it needs to do. Okay. There. Negative film rolls mean stronger entities, but if you don't care for it, you can just...
I shall lead the way.
You can keep getting dream shards. Oh, okay.
Crystals, give me strength. Thus it ends.
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Look, it doesn't even attack it for anything.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. Thus it ends. Fast in starlight.
Wait a minute. I'm not hitting Scar for anything.
Evil
Uh-oh.
be cleansed.
Scar, why are you so strong, bro?
Bluebird, be my salvation. Our lights shine through.
I'm hitting him for like doo-doo.
Sacred light. Ha! Fluoresco be it. On evil be cleansed. Worry not.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Take flight. Thus it ends.
Oh my god, I'm hitting him for like doo-doo water. What is this? What is this?
Fast in starlight. Beckoning light.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
It will be cleansed.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Thus it ends.
Crystals, give me strength.
I think your bond isn't high enough? I guess not. I'm just like hitting him for like nothing. It's so embarrassing. What is this?
Evil be cleansed.
Oh heavens. Jinshi, girly, do better.
Strike fast. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Return to oh. Oh wait. I can't even hello? Okay. Return to the film. Why is huh? Hello? Why can't I select anything? Uh-oh. It's not letting me hit anything. Level up via events or recruit allies. I did. I did. I was hitting him for like doo-doo. What is this? Why is it not working? Ah! I broke the game. Ah! Ah! Help! Why is it not working? Okay, fine. I will. I can't believe I borked it. Ugh. Why did it break? I gamed too hard. No, why did Jinshi feel like doo-doo water? That should not have had happen. That's not right. She's supposed to be okay. You had one job. Listen. I really did. I don't know what happened. It just broke. It broke. Oh, what happened there? That's so weird, though. Okay, game's telling me don't get creative. Don't get too creative. You got a little too creative with characters that you don't even... Oh, hey, cool. It threw me back in here. Return to the film. Can I, like, not fight that yet, please? I'm scared. Cool. It threw me back exactly where I needed to be. Oh, and then I lost. So I don't even have any of the benefits, though. Okay. We're doing it again, except I'm not using these characters because they felt like doo-doo water. The weird thing is that when with the way that it is right now, if I proc their Resonance Liberation, does that automatically give them their, what do you call it? Their outro skill? Because they're not switched out.
But yeah, that felt like complete doo-doo water. I don't know what that was all about. Can I even see what your weapons are? Because you don't have any echoes or anything. Everything's 10 out of 10. Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Yeah, when I had all these girlies, they were just like, I just switched off weapons and echoes just in case, but it doesn't look like it carries over. So yeah, why did she feel terrible? Like, I can't even change between her absolution or anything because you don't switch characters in this mode. Let's see what else I can match together. So we already have Give Me Wings. Oh, these two. Basic attack amplified. Visitors to the ultrasound. Okay, so we could have those three. Is there anybody else? No. So right now, the Give Me Wings team is currently my maxed out. Weird. Weird. What else can I do? Also, I can't back out. You know what? Let's just see how this works. I don't know. It was just so. They're hitting for doo-doo.
Smells like danger. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Oh.
Oops, that was close. Oopsies.
Oh, brother, you gotta.
Playtime's over. Yeah.
Oh, he's. I'm not dodging well enough with this kid.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Sacred life.
Lions rumble, evil crumble. Oops, that was close.
That was close.
Crystals, give me strength.
Oh,
Playtime's over. Let's play hide and seek.
also, how am I healing? Oh,
Are
shoot.
you all right?
No, I'm not alright. You keep getting hit.
Are you all right? Not today, friend. Ha! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, yeah. I'm still hitting for doo-doo water.
Oh no!
Oh, no, indeed. Okay.
Evil be cleansed.
Are you all right? Drumbeat
No.
strong, ill fortune gone.
No, we're not alright. I don't understand why we're dying.
Be my salvation.
Or why we're just not hitting for hard enough. I may need to, like, restart this
Lions
one.
rumble, evil crumble.
Thought I could just mindlessly go through this, but I guess not.
How's that?
won't
Ah.
yield.
Thus it ends.
Take this! Yeah!
Am I supposed to be doing something else?
I
Hold
won't
on.
Yield.
No, I just definitely have to beat him. I just don't know why we're hitting for so little. Aside from, you know, me
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
playing a character I don't usually play.
Give me strength.
Yeah!
She's an absolution, isn't she?
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Or no, whatever. Promise? The other one.
Evil be cleansed.
Gale storm!
Oh.
Oh no!
Enemy attack greatly increased? Oh boy. You know what? End and finalize. Forget it. I don't even know. Let me do that again. And then play with a different team because that just felt bad. Like, was I not? I guess I wasn't supposed to go there, maybe. Maybe I was supposed to go the other way. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Now that I think about it, but we'll do it again. I want to at least finish this one. Crit damage over 200. Good. There is no other way? Really? I thought there was, but... Oh no, you're right. There wasn't. Ew. Okay, so it wants me to take this. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. But I mean... Oh, fine. Fine. Because I remember it was like, hey, we highly recommend that you get this. Alright, let's do this again. At least we can skip through most of it, though. Concerto companions. It's only Jinshi. I guess, for now.
No hesitation. Be gone.
If I'm being honest here, I reset so many times on this. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one feeling bamboozled by this. This is a little unusual, but it doesn't seem like something that should be happening. But it looks like they really want us to upgrade Jinshi a bunch. Like, just continuously upgrade Jinshi. You know what? I'll just do what the plot wants me to, you know? Let's do what the plot wants me to. But I was like over here going, I want to collect more metaphors. Okay, we already read the majority of this, so we're just gonna try to speed through. I like how all this area is already shown to us too. Funnily enough, I refused and leveled up somebody else through the ticket system. Yeah, I'm just like, man, they really want us to use Jinshi, which is fine. There's no issue with that. It's just... Oh, then you know what? That's probably why they put a bunch of, That's probably why they put a lot of campfires back here, though.
I shall lead the way.
Okay, well, I want her Forte circuit to go faster, so this is nicer. That's much nicer. Reduce the small amount of max film rolls to increase team level by 5 to 8? Nah. Ooh. Yeah, I noticed there was some breakable items, but I'm like, meh, it's okay.
Sacred light.
I like how the happy music is still in the background here.
Fluorescent shadows.
You will obey.
I don't know if the happy music is supposed to still be playing here, but I'll take it.
Strike fast. Blessed end.
None shall whisper.
Thunder guide us.
Oh, he grabbed me. Evil. Evil, evil, evil.
Our lights shine through.
Down with the curtain.
Okay, I'll come back to this later. Dun, dun, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Randomly obtain a large amount. Oh, this is completely different. You're drawn to a flash of light. You step closer, it's a cave faintly glowing. Common sense kicks in. Minerals like these, they sell. They got a batch of minerals. Cool.
I shall lead the way.
Take form. Fast in starlight.
Okay. I want one of these. But I think it's because they want us to pick up Junction first, and then we could do the story later. The Junction I know. I never thought I'd run out of money. It's the place where I could start my journey up the mountain. Now I have no choice but to sell these. Ooh. I'll take that. Does Junction have the same bond? It's only saw you spot a man on the Unbound, Wings of Freedom. Iron doors, windows, chains, no longer. Begone, my prison. A shepherd without his flock is but a pathetic fool. None of you will ever understand. Will ever understand. As you approach, his eyes gleam with wild excitement. He quickly drops into a combat stance. Ha! You're a rare one. Join me and together we'll make a living tremble in the dead bow. Refuse. Then kneel before me, witness my power, and meet your tragic end. What if I don't choose either? Ha ha ha! Now let's settle for this. For 10,000 years I've been imprisoned within this glacier, denied my rightful stage. Now you dare to challenge my wrath? I guess? Oh! Hi, Scar. Wait a minute, what?
Fast in starlight.
You're like baby Scar.
Down with the
What
curtain.
the?
Blessed end.
What are you doing out here just randomly as a...
None shall whisper.
Wait. I like this place though. Can I take a picture here real quick? Hold on. Okay, wait. No, I didn't like that picture. No, I don't like that picture either. No, I don't like that picture either. Oh, I meant to dodge that. Come here. Oh! Stop giving me their cards. No. I don't like that. You know what? That's actually a pretty cool picture. Oops!
Insolence.
Okay, that's pretty neat. They're dancing. Is there a time limit? It's not. Oh.
Fluorescent shadows.
Oh, okay, big boy. All right. Sorry, I was too busy admiring my action shots with you.
Blessed end.
You will obey.
Oh no, he got the grab on me. How evil.
Negligence on my part. Our lights shine through. Thunder guide us. Ha! Sacred light. Strike fast.
None shall whisper.
Take form. Blessed end.
Down with the curtain.
Fluorescent shadows.
Oh. Okay.
Sacred light.
Okay. Was not expecting to run into him that soon, but here we are. Oh, I actually kind of want to try fighting this thing. And then I guess we'll just take every opportunity to upgrade Jinchi because that's what they want, clearly.
None shall whisper.
Our lights shine through. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. So be it. So be it.
What's hitting me? Oh, I think somebody's like throwing down rain or
Fluorescent
something.
Shadows. Blessed end.
I'm gonna die this way though because she's so floaty.
Be worry not. Onwards. Our lights
You will obey.
shine through.
Oh, shoot. No.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Okay. Good start, good start. My boy Brant? Heck yeah. Even though
Actually, no. Should be fine. I'll take Brant. Who else can I get? Brant. And Peeves. Forte Circuit. Summon Abyss's Eye to pull in targets nearby when certain conditions. Oh, Forte Circuit. Return for action, gain special. What type of enhancements? Now first cast mid-air attack stage 1 forward and then summons an anchor to plunge above the target, dealing damage to 75% of it. Okay. Attack range is expanded. Casting Return to Ashes doesn't end a flame now. Ooh. I like that. Okay. And then I guess we'll get Peeves again. Okay. Let's work our way forward a little bit more. And then we'll go back. Right. Yada, 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 yada. Upgrade Jinshi or select a metaphor. I feel like they really want us to upgrade Jinshi. Ah. I mean, okay, that's fine. Restore Forte Cage and trigger Long's Rain significantly, I guess. Then there's Sanhua. Which we'll leave that for there. Next one's ahead. New event. Spend a small amount. Okay. Ooh, recruitment. Ooh. Ooh, I could get Chongli and more of Jinshi. I kind of want Chongli though. Ooh. Damage equal to the damage of Resonance Liberation? Okay. And casting skills that grant Forte Gauge True Sight Capture is triggered once. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. Give me another brand. OC Burn Your Waves. Resonance Liberation to the Horizon. Gains special enhancement. Generates Explosive Anchor. Heck yeah. That sounds cool. And they give me another one of Jinshi. Forte Circuit. I think I want this one. Okay. Okay, let's make our way back. Like all the way over here. Hurry it up. New event. Fleeting Fancy. Okay. Do I try to go ahead and get a ticket now? I can only get one. I think I would rather more. Okay. Let's just try. And try to beat him with Jinshi. Like the way they intended. Except with better characters. Characters that I know how to play. Ish. Although I'm more tempted to use Brant than I am Jinshi. And then I'm also on a lower level too. Well, Jinshi has the most upgrades, so we might as well.
Wait, Tempest. Hello.
Strike fast. Take form.
In the limelight!
Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends.
Okay.
Evil be cleansed.
Alright, there you go. That's
Heaven
more
ordained.
damage that I was hoping for.
Fast in starlight.
Climax of the show!
Sacred light. Thus it ends. Take form.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends.
This feels a little
Let
bit
the
better.
flames rise!
Thus it ends.
I don't know if I should be triggering it this many times, but whatever.
Banish all vice. The sky beckons.
Who's the caged bird now?
Evil be cleansed. Thus it ends.
No, Jinchi. No.
Forgive me. Instant. Sacred light. Thus it ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Be reduced to cinders.
Fluorescent shadows.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely want you to just upgrade, Jinchi. Makes sense. Makes sense. You see an old telephone booth. Its red paint has peeled off and rust creeps into the joints. No passerby spared a glance, yet it still rings brightly. A nostalgic feeling stirs within you. It came for you. From the dark. Oh, from the dark. Ding, ding. Who would you like to call at this time? Spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call. Leave. Cautiously pick up the... Yeah, you know what? Hello? After a short buzz of static, you hear a drunken voice of a young lady through the phone. This one's cold. Pour me another shot. It's the stunt double lady from earlier. Spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call. Why do I have to go to work again this week? I already worked last week. You know what? I'll keep answering it. It's not that I hate working. I'm just scared. I can't bring myself to look that kid in the eyes. She's always so cheerful, and I spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call and gain a large amount of dream fragments. Sure. I can't take it. We're the ones who are supposed to take responsibilities. What kind of society sends kids to the battlefield? If anyone must be out there, it should be me. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I think I dialed the wrong number. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnected call.
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent lights and shadows. Fast in starlight. Thus it ends. Fine harmony.
Okay, cool. Making sense, making sense. Now I'm like, do I go all the way back now and get those tickets and see what's going on? There's a lot of junk over here, which is kind of cool. Well, let's go here first. Restore a moderate amount. Oh man. I want up to 75, up to before 70. Is he already making his way? Please say yes. Okay. Good. I got worried. I'm like, oh, I don't know if he's actually traveling. Ew. I can get girly. Or I can get more Sanhwa. Oh, all three of these. Or all of them. But they had to be in the same team, no? You know what? I guess I'll get Shorekeeper. Now directly generates interstellar realm? Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? Casting Resonance Liberation End Loop now directly generates... Oh, are they the same? Casting Resonance Liberation End Loop? Now directly generate the interstellar... Are they the same? How is this any different from this one? Oh. Oh. Well, nah. We'll do this one then. I think I just want to save for dupes of the other characters later. Alright, let's make our way. We'll come back to all that junk down there. Let's go this way first. Wait a minute. Is this Yoo-hoo? Okay, hold on. It is. Alright, you find yourself in one of the rare, bustling marketplaces. A blue-haired girl who looks familiar barters with an antique shop owner. Several porcelain bowls clasped tightly in her hands. Hang the silver moon, break the gilded lock. Timber falls uphill, embers glow by the shore. Swift falcons land on barren ground, divining bones guide where treasures found. Crack the scaled ridge, torch the twilight's hue. Snow drifts outside the mirror, treasure shimmers within. Winding waters reach the crown, and greenstone cradles the golden gown. Aha! It's a match! Well now, since we're kindred little one, by the master's grace, I never expected to meet a fellow sister today.
As if. So that's the second half, huh? You got it right, but I'm betting you're no mountain local. Come on, spit it out. Did you steal these treasures from the mountain?
What? How could you know the secret code if you're not from my faction?
Wouldn't have a clue if it weren't for you, bozos, causing a ruckus everywhere. Guess the frontier was just too small for you, huh? Somebody, help!
I've caught a no-good grave robber trying to sell the Divine Long's treasures. Quiet. Do you have any idea how business is done around here? Keep that mouth of yours shut. I didn't steal anything. I can't even get into the Long Chamber. Oh, I see. Your group still hasn't found the path up the mountain yet. No wonder you're peddling this ordinary mountain junk. Ordinary mountain junk? We busted our backs to get these, you little brat. That's it. Time for a lesson. Take this. The furious antique shop owner draws a weapon and leaps at the girl. Oh no! Help! You, hero over there! I'm pretty sure that's Yoo-hoo. What should we do, Rover? Should we go help her out? Let's wait a bit longer and see what happens. Whoa, really? You're just gonna stand there while a little girl gets beat up? These guys are real thugs, by the way. I'm not lying. Defeat the nightmares. Okay. Okay, sorry, Yoo-hoo. She needs to come back on the story. Like,
Bask in starlight.
just to stay relevant, you know?
Who's the caged bird now?
But then again, I guess most people don't stay relevant after the
Evil
patch. But
people.
still, I'm just saying, like, they really should bring her back. Your teamwork quickly sends the thieves into disarray, leaving them groveling and bleeding for mercy as they confess a lifetime of crimes. Spill it! What else are you hiding? You scum? You scummy scumbags? You fool! You foolishly fooly fool! Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, Jesus. My goodness. That's everything, I swear. We just picked a few tricks to get by. You know how hard the times are these days. Tricks? You're looting ancient relics. I've seen your kind before. Money-hungry cheats who kill a man for a credit. Now hurry up. What else are you hiding? Stop, please. Alright, I'll talk. When I was 15, I stole the old doctor next door. I stole from the old doctor next door. I did it buy medicine for my brother. Brother? Why bring that up? Look, we told you everything. We're just a bunch of fools chasing rumors about the Sacred Mountain, hoping for some luck. Huh. Thought you'd make a quick fortune, did you? Fine. Get lost before you wet your pants. I'm feeling generous today, but don't ever let me catch you doing this again. If we ever catch you thieves at it again. The merchants scramble off in a panic. Another day, another justice mission. Some of their relics weren't half bad, though. Not bad for a bunch of petty thieves. Ooh, hello there, my precious. Time for you to shine. Sigh as you face palm. Clear your throat. Oh, thanks for stepping in when you did. I'm a traveling antique master, and if you're eyeing these treasures, don't look at me like that. Fine, fine, I promise I'll return them. A master like me would never stoop so low. Spend dream fragments to obtain metaphors. No, I want to. I'm sorry, I'm not. Apparently, I'm not interested. It's the brat. It is the brat. No matter where she is the same old Yoo-hoo. Huh, if you're not interested in treasures, why'd you come all the way up here? Listen, I don't take favors for granted. If there's something I can do for you, I'll do it. We're going up the mountain. Ooh, aiming for the legendary Long Chamber, huh? With skills like yours? Then, it seems that this master appraiser has no choice but to join you. You wouldn't refuse an expert of treasures of all eras, would you? And just to be clear, I'm doing this to repay for you for your helping me earlier. Got it? Has nothing to do with all the fancy stuff in the Long Chamber. Nothing at all. Yoo-hoo joined your team. Hi, Yoo-hoo. By the way, it costs 1k Dreamstar. Oh, no wonder it won't let me. I see. The efficiency of acquiring frost from heavy attacks is basic attack. From heavy attacks? You know what? I'll take this. Yoo-hoo. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, another ticket, eh? We'll come back for that later. What's this? 2-star? I can do that. The Blue Archive Sensei and me is resisting the urge to scream anything in chat. It's not it. You know what? I haven't really played anything or seen a lot of gameplay of Blue Archive. I know of it, don't know anything about it. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
stars, heed my calling.
Only like what my friends have told me about it though. It's like you're a sensei, and then there's a bunch of different schools with different girls from the like. I guess I don't know if it's like they're all in the same school, or they have like different types of classes of
Forgive me.
characters. Something like that.
Let the flames rise!
Just know the community is a oh no. What does that
Banish
mean?
all vice. Sacred love,
You're concerning me.
fast in starlight. Thus it ends.
Do you think we'll ever get like a little boy character? Or even like another Ling Yang? Do you guys think we'll ever get like another model like that? Just don't look at the Steam chat for Blue. Wait, is Blue Archive on Steam? I didn't know that. It's coming out soon. Ah, okay. Okay. Actually, there's a vid on it? What? Okay. Traces of Civilization has been wiped clean as a... Oh. I think we've read this. Yeah. It's like Kojima. Restore a small amount of film rolls. Gain a moderate amount of dream fragments. I want some dream fragments, though. Okay. Cool. Alright. We're getting new plot. And then I'll go back and try to knock all of these other ones out. Plot, plot, plot. You want the link? Though the content of it may be flagged explicit. I'm okay, Jesus. Thank you for trying to educate me, but I'm good for right now. I'm okay. Maybe on another day when maybe like on a day that I'm drawing, I'd be okay with receiving those links a little bit more. The way beyond the temple was more treacherous than expected, but the hooded girl always seems to find a way through the blanketing white, as if she's walked it countless times. The chant there would make their mothers disappointed or disgusted, or okay, maybe I don't want to see it. Maybe I don't want to see it then. By now, the entire mountain was covered in an endless blizzard. The snow fell on every stone step leading to the summit, on the broken wooden path, and further east into the steaming, boiling creek that flowed down to the village at the foot of the mountain. They passed through the echoes and illusions left by past seekers, falling into the bodies of both the living and the dead. As you approach a hot spring waterfall, a faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. The snowflakes vanish before they can even land on her, as if some unseen force is at work. Oh, on this mountain, snow obscures the moon's journey. I've been waiting, though I can't say for how long, but this year, it feels like you've come later than expected. The woman holding the umbrella greets you with an unhurried wave through the swirling snow. The hooded girl beside you hesitates, then nods slightly as if recognizing her. It has been a long time. Alright, Rhythm. It's Cheng Li. We're saved. We just gotta stay close to her. We don't have to feel the cold anymore. And you are... I see. Even the best laid plans have flaws. There are more guests this year than I had expected. She smiles, seemingly unsurprised by your arrival. Well then, for travelers from afar, I take it you've met quite a few frontier folk on your journey up. Each strong with opinions, shall we say? We have. Then you must have heard their claims about the Divine Long. What do you make of the situation in the frontier? Or rather, after everything you've seen, can you distinguish the truth from the false? You reflect on her words, sensing there's more beneath the surface. Each side only sees the truth they want to see, or rather, the truth itself doesn't really matter to them. It seems you learned to piece together the truth from fragments. She glances at the hooded girl. However, she too has never revealed her identity nor her intentions, and yet you still choose to join her on this journey. Of course. No, you haven't asked. You're long been certain of the hooded girl's identity. You nod with confidence.
Why does it feel like everyone speaks in riddles around here? Because they do. Anyway, Rover said it's actions that count, not intentions. She's fought beside us and led us up the mountain for treasure. I'd say she's a friend we can trust.
Judge actions, not intentions. I never expected to hear those exact words again on this mountain after 16 years. Very well then. As promised, it's time to test your strengths. She throws her paper umbrella into the air, and with a loud bang, it explodes into a fiery bird that scatters the snow around it. Oh, she said something there. It's like 16 years, something. Boy. Hello. That's the wrong bird.
I shall lead the way.
Forgive me. Blessed end.
In the limelight!
Our lights shine through.
Beckon the divine flame.
Sacred light.
I feel like this isn't the only thing I'm fighting, but there is a time limit though.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
Who's the caged bird now?
Fluorescent shadows.
As the fiery energy of the bird fades, it transforms back into the paper umbrella and returns it to the woman's hands. The blizzard swiftly covers the scorch marks and puddles left behind. You barely notice the transformation. The whole time, your eyes are fixed on the girl's exposed face as her hood slips away. Silver hair, a mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and long horns sprouting up her forehead. It's no wonder she wears a hood. This isn't the first time you've seen her like this. Just as expected.
It's Jinchi. No wonder her voice sounded so familiar. It all makes sense now. Wait, Rover, did you know it was her all along? Am I the only one who didn't realize?
Well, I did. The girl reaches for her hood and catches your gaze. With a bitter smile, she lowers her hand.
Forgive me. I wasn't intentionally hiding my identity. The situation demands discretion. Though I am worshipped as the Divine Long, revealing the truth to the people proves difficult.
I gathered as much.
You mean, you're the Divine Long? But doesn't that... Wait, isn't it... No, wait. Or is it? In the end, titles mean little. Illusions arise when causes and conditions meet, then vanish when they part. You knew what they sought from the start, so why do you persist? Whether I explain or not, people will interpret as they wish. Everyone chooses the truths they want to believe, even I am no exception, she says, pausing for a brief moment. I only sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection was impossible, I believed that protecting the majority was the right path, but those choices become betrayals to those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed? Who deserves it? Who has the right to decide? For the ones making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they're necessary.
Does tradition alone make something right?
I am no longer the person I was when I first left this mountain. There's so much in the world.
Wait, did I read that right?
There's so much in the world. How can anyone really know what's right or wrong in everything?
Her philosophical tone creates an odd disconnect, making you feel as though you've missed something important.
Good golly, Rhythm. I understand every word, but when you put them together, it makes zero sense to me.
Abby, I'm telling you, it's like they have the whole lexicon underneath them. Abby's me whenever they start doing full-blown sentences or full-blown paragraphs.
Feels like everyone's just saying things without saying anything, huh?
I understand. Since your resolve remains unwavering, I will speak no more on this matter. As for you, traveler from afar, your confusion is understandable. As a companion, it is customary to grant you access to the Long Chamber. Soon, all will become clear.
Changli joined my team.
Nice. Resonance skill, heavy attack, mid-air. The final attack of the resonance skill. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do that one. Throughout this journey, I've observed blah, blah, blah. Throughout this journey, I've observed each of you. Now the responsibility of bearing witness falls to you. And as for everything we've discussed thus far, you may use the information you gathered at your discretion when this is all over. A brief silence settles over the group, save for Abby, who continues glance around with curiosity. The silver-haired girl with horns gives you a bow before continuing her ascent towards the mountain peak. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna make our way back now. They were not kidding that this may take the whole entire hour. I'm probably gonna end stream after this one though. Because this is definitely taking more time than I thought it would. On the snow-covered path, something catches your eye. What looks to be a dark stone lies buried in the shadow of withered branches. As you approach, faint breath reaches your ears, a life on the verge of death. You clear the snow and quickly start a fire. When you moved to tend his wounds, he pushes your hand away. Dying mercenary, black mask. You're the one from the inn, right? I remember your skills. If you fought alongside us, we would have won. Don't bother. My insides and spines are done for, and I can't even feel my legs. The only thing that's keeping me alive is my lungs, still working. Listen, friend, you're strong enough. You can make it to the peak. The cold and blood loss have clearly muddled his thoughts, but his determination still bleeds through. You have to. Climb the mountain. Help me. I don't buy the captain's stories. I only followed him so I could see the Divine Long. My father is from the frontier. He told me about the legends. I became a merc after my parents died. I did whatever it took, things I'm not proud of. But one of my parents is from here, so being buried here isn't so bad. I joined them last fall. They promised me money. Never thought we'd lose so many. But where the Divine Long goes, we win our battles. That's why we followed her. She's our hero. I saw her last year. Divine Long. She's just a kid. I don't buy that she's some villain. The captain's wrong. She's not with those monsters. The captain's the idiot. I need to help her. There's only one Divine Long in the frontier. I need to help her. A beast is coming. Go. Help her. Do it for me. Take his weapon. Obtain dream fragments. Take his pouch. Take his weapon. Alright. Inspector damage deal. Spectre. Nah. After resonators use gauntlets, cast resonation. Oh, this is good for what's his face? Chung Liao. After electro or arrow resonators cast. No, these are not. Nobody applies Spectrofrazzle on my team. Unless I put Peebs up, but I don't really feel like doing that. And nobody uses gauntlets. Electro or arrow? Man, I should have just taken the other one. Wah, wah, wah. Do I have anybody with gauntlets? I don't think so. Electro or arrow? Attacking immobilized targets deals extra physical damage. I don't think Peebs is applying any Spectrofrazzle though. we'll do this. Who has Junshin's Bon? Okay, these two. We could do this one. I'm just curious if we could. I've never played Junshin, so this is gonna be fun.
Incoming. Beware. Like this?
Evil be cleansed.
This is it.
Chi lasts evermore. Universe in my psyche.
Beckon the divine flame.
Like this?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Interesting.
Like
this?
Oh, they're using the old. Oh, okay.
Chi
well.
lasts evermore.
Who's the caged bird now?
She feels so.
blessed end.
I don't know how I feel about her. She's so.
Like this?
She feels strange. Yeah, I agree. She doesn't feel like she has a lot of impact with her hits, which is weird.
Universe in my psyche.
Okay, and we can let that go quite early.
Evil be cleansed.
It also feels slow. I feel like she should apply error erosion. If they could retroactively buff a character, Junshin is definitely one of them that they should. If they apply error erosion on her heavy, that would make a huge difference on her character, I think. But either way, she does feel sort of strange. Just taking time to get used to it. Okay, let's see if we get bodied.
I shall lead the way.
Lampy Lumen. Oh boy.
Take form. Moment of a wit.
In the limelight!
Beginning. Our lights shine through.
No, get underground. Get on the ground, Jinchi. Apparently I can't trigger this if you're in the air.
Banish all
Okay,
fire.
well now I can. That's nice.
Blessed ends. Blessed ends.
Let the flames rise!
Take form. Sacred light.
Beckon the divine flame.
Onwards.
Nope. Okay.
Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Okay, nice. Good deal. Oh, I wanted to take a picture of that. That was actually really cool. Oh well, that's okay. Let's see what these do first. Train groans to a sob. But as headlight pierces through the mist and darkness, it arrives before you right on time. Whoa, I wonder where this trail leads to. There's no answer. All that's inside is a remnant creatures dispersed across a couch like stars, like a forgotten land, or perhaps distant cliffs. The sight reminds you of those spaces where time seemingly moves slowly. The aged is left rotting away. The newborn is yet to awaken. They say civilization is a train that's been running for centuries. When it crashes, the impact always spreads from the head to the end. Now everything about this train has reached its end, a conclusion. But where does an abandoned train go, and what of its passengers? Fleeting fantasy, hop on and see where it'll take you, save the drama, do nothing. The train runs forward smoother than expected. Outside the window, the world rushes past. Everything blurs into streaks of light, dissolving into phantoms and echoes. Through the window pane, you can see faces amidst dim glows. Thousands of them, the faces of those you've crossed paths with. You believe they are seeing the same thing in their reflection. Win a hard battle to increase team level by 5. Final word is my nemesis. Or open a recruitment shop. Oh, both are tempting. Do I test my limits? But I think what I noticed too is that the more is team level is different from no team level is the same as just like overall level, right? Because I noticed that whenever I increase my team level, so does the monsters. The monsters do too. You know what? Hey, okay. Worth. Oh, immune to interruption. Oh, that's even better. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like actually playing Junshin. She's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save on that one. Let's go over here. After Glacio Resonator casts Resonance Liberation, their attack is increased. That would be good for Ling Yang. Their damage of Resonators using gauntlets and pistols. Crit rate of Resonators using Rectifier and pistols. None of my characters are using these things. But okay. I think I got stuff for like gauntlets, right? Okay. And grab any of them? Honestly, true. You're right. I should just grab any of them. I'll do this. So if I decide to actually play Junshin, then there's that. Snow-laden trees sway gently in clusters, while temple smoke drifts on the mountain breeze. Wings beat somewhere above, yet only the endless sky meets your gaze. Once more, you stand before the temple gate. Incense lingers in the air as distant cries and arguments drift towards you. Wah wah. Mournful mother, how can you be so sure? How can you be sure the divine long of the temple folk can save her? She can't even say mama or papa yet. We have no choice. Remember the immortal's warning?
Miss this chance and we'll have to wait another 16 years. By then it'll be too late. She's your own flesh and blood. How can you do this? My sweet girl. We failed you. We couldn't cure your eyes. And now we can't even raise you ourselves. Oh, great divine Long, I beg you, please save our child. We ask for nothing but her safety, even if it means she must serve you in this temple for the rest of her life.
Oh, this is Sanhwa's parents. Actually, in the canon story, Sanhwa talks about this too.
And if by some miracle, we're able to reunite with her in 16 years.
Enough. We've wasted too much time already. If the mountain closes, we'll be trapped here.
Who will take care of the family back home?
Have faith in the divine Long. Even if she only has 16 years here, isn't that better than the uncertainty of life in the frontier? The immortals said everything has their fate. Even if we never meet again, as long as she's safe, that will be enough. The temple's gates swing open, holding onto their child. The couple pleads desperately. After a moment of struggle, the woman reluctantly surrenders her child.
Forgive me. I won't be there to watch you grow. From now on, you'll have to take care of yourself.
As they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again until they finally disappear into the endless white, leaving no trace behind.
Wait.
A sudden cry shatters the silence.
She moves towards the fading mirage, almost against her will, unaware of the ominous presence lurking within the blizzard.
Watch out! Abunai.
Alright.
Oh,
heck no. I swear, if you froze again, I'd be really not happy.
Let the flames rise!
Oh, I hate these things. Oh, I hate them so much. They're so gross. Wait, what? The time. The time just stopped. That's crazy.
Beckon the divine flame.
Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
Who's the caged bird now?
Moment of awakening. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Climax of the show!
Nice. Are you okay? Were they your...
I'm alright, thank you. Forgive my lapse.
She composes herself with a deep breath.
This mountain has its monsters and mirages, both born of inner demons and obsessions, nothing more. All things are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, as fleeting as dew or lightning. When one becomes too attached to the idea of who they are, vulnerability easily takes hold. She speaks with her usual cold, detached expression, but you know there's more to it. In the uneven flow of time, some things were left behind. Are you sure you're okay? I was simply caught off guard. Don't worry, I promise to escort you up the mountain, and I will see it through. I must warn you, there have been sightings of mirages formed by the divine Long's unstable powers. Should you encounter them, hold true to your beliefs and you will not lose your way. Have you ever thought about looking for them? She hesitates for a moment, then shakes her head with a soft sigh. These are just my attachments. The fate of the frontier hangs in the balance. There's no place for personal obsessions. After 16 years, no one is more suited than I am to guard this sacred place. Perhaps that couple and the little girl were destined to be apart. Attachments. But how can someone let go without confronting them? If something's troubling you, why not share it with us?
Yeah, your fancy talk is flying right over my head, but even from the start, everyone in this film's been acting weirder than usual. Jeez.
Happy.
Oops, I didn't mean to blurt that out. I mean, if something's bugging you just talk to Rhythm and me.
Film. Acting weird. Perhaps, but explaining it wouldn't change anything. It's just a drop in the sea of suffering. Hope endures to this day only because of human will. Ever seen someone build their own prism, Rhythm?
Most birds would fly free if they could, but she traded her wings for a cage to guard the temple. How could someone like that ever let go? Upgrade Sanhua. Maybe someday, if she can protect this land without such a heavy cost, then maybe she can finally let go. Cool. Forte Circuit. Clarity can be automatically gained. An expert hits an enemy that resonates. Ooh. Basic attack, stage 5, extra ice thorn. Ooh. I think I like that. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh! No. Give me this. That's interesting. So I think this is their way of... Had to give baby boy a car ride for sweepy time? Did it work? Is he big sleeps now? Who we got? Good morning on my side. Good morning, Vi. How are you? I don't want any of these characters. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's go fight this one. Oh yeah, he's knocked out. Good deal. Good deal. Let's go find it. First thing after waking up came here. Oh, please eat breakfast. Drink some water. Oh wow, I'm gonna hit this thing for peanuts, aren't I?
Heavenoid dames. Banish all vice.
But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay.
Blessed
Happy
end.
Thursday.
Bask in starlight. Take form. Sacred light.
Take a drink. You know what? A drink sounds like a fine idea right now. Right after this battle, I'll definitely get a little swig in.
Fluorescent shadows.
Who's the caged bird now?
Drinking water, watching
Blessed
stream.
end.
Okay. I guess that works out.
Heavenoid dames. Banish all vice.
Be reduced to cinders.
I don't know if I'm playing this right, but at this point I'm like, man, I just need a win. It just feels kind of weird.
Take form. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
Climax of the show!
Climax of the show.
Fluorescent shadows.
Who's the caged bird now?
Evil be cleansed.
Wow. That didn't hit for anything. Oops.
Strike fast.
Girl, stop attacking.
Heavenoid
Trigger
dames.
these.
Banish all vice.
So this mode is a little... Yeah, so the previous Elusive Realms was not like this. Actually, genuinely, all I remember was the combat in Elusive Realms. I don't even remember what we had to do in the actual gameplay. I guess the reading portions, I like them. But I have a feeling a lot of this is probably going to turn people off who only care about the combat. Gladly, there is a skip button, so it's not terrible. They could just skip anything they don't care for, but at the same time, the characters... The upgrades to the characters like this. Yeah, there is some changes, but back then, you would... Like, for example, here, the cooldown decreases, right? But something like this, where
it kind of transformed the way that the character played. And then the traversing on a little mini map, I don't mind it, again, but I feel like it does eat up a lot of your time too. Theory Restart new game came out today? Oh, are you planning on playing it, Vi? When one of the following conditions is met, summon Abyss Eye at the target location to pull in. Like, I'm not even gonna be using the boy. Yeah, so here it's like you get like a little extra damage here and there, but if it was the very first iteration of Elusive Realms, which I think they're trying to avoid because it was so broken, but because it was so broken, it was really fun. You had like choices to really change up the moveset of the characters. So in the case, like what I would not expect, but kind of like the same line of thinking is that instead of Brant summoning one anchor, he summons two. That was kind of the way that it worked. Or there's like some other characters, they just work so differently when you picked different cards, and it was a lot of fun just breaking certain characters. But I think they wanted to avoid that here, make it still a little challenging, and then only added the majority of this just seems to be like a lot of perks, but not so much like a transformation of the character's gameplay. And I understand it. Like, this is interesting too. There wasn't anything like this. You picked your characters. You picked your starting character, which is like your main one that you're playing right now. For me, it's like right now, Jinchi. You start out with Jinchi, let's just say. But then as you traverse, you can pick up random characters along the way. And then when you pick up those characters, they only apply their side buffs, like what it is here. The character that you picked as your main character is the one that you could start breaking how they play. Which they kind of implemented here. It's just you have to switch out the characters, and then by getting dupes like this is how you kind of change up the characters. So there is some benefits here that you're able to switch the character. You couldn't do that in the first Elusive Realm. You kind of stuck with whatever character you started with. But I think it's because their roster is getting bigger. They want to include everybody, but they can't exactly break everybody. So I think this is kind of like their way of a middle ground to still include all of the character roster up until this point, but they can't be so hands-on to where just breaking every single other character without breaking the game kind of deal. I think they had to meet like a middle ground here. But the other thing that's kind of weird is that, you know, that part where you're able to like summon all three of them, or when they all three appear on the screen and they have like this buff or whatever. The way that it worked in the other Elusive Realm is that when you did that, they were all on the screen. It was very similar to the Elusive Realm with the cat, with the cat train thing, where all of them were on the screen. It was similar to that too. So I'm not I'm kind of like expecting them to be on the screen, but they're not. And then you could summon them at random points too, at any like, even without, like, it still needed the concerto energy. When you did that, they actually can stay on the field for a little bit too. So I don't know. It's a little, I may be lying about the concerto energy thing, but it was like you could fight alongside them, and that was very appealing. But not so much here. Not so much here. But I think it's because they put a lot of effort into doing this part of the story. Because it's like a retelling of the stories we sort of know, but almost like an alternate universe. Gotta check out, then gonna decide whether or not to play. Oh, okay. Well, let me know what you think of it. I don't know anything about it. Is it a waifu game? Because if it's all waifus, I'm not picking it up. Not that I was thinking of picking it up to the first place, but that is like, I'm not interested in only waifu game. Perch Among the Mountains is an inn. Oh wait, we already read this. Okay. No, admittedly, this is kind of like something you would do on your own without reading everything. Because when you start reading everything out loud, this is a lot of yapping. A lot of talking. Done with brush, now having breakfast. Okay. Good deal.
Be reduced to cinders.
You know what? I didn't even drink my water. Hold on. After this one, I'll drink my water. Where am I going? Okay.
Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flame.
Blessed ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Okay. That one seemed to hit harder. That's nice. Girl, get over there. Stop floating. This is her only reason why I don't like playing Jinshi. She's just so floaty.
Be reduced to cinders.
Which is weird because I like playing Brant and he's always constantly in the air. I guess I feel like I have more control with Brant. I don't know. Just certain things. What's that? New event. Oh, right. Water. Water. A nameless, ownerless painting hangs high above you. Moonlight and afterglows swirl and intertwine around it until they're absorbed by the paints. Lighted by arrival, the vibrant hues on the canvas converge, condense, and overflow until their sincere invitation reaches a newcomer. Finally, a landscape done with clumsy brushstrokes manifests before you. The scene depicts a family on an island lost in the joy of their vacation. A dream mortician? I throw up and it landed on my canvas. No context. Oh.
Yeah, Mom and Dad don't have to work today. We can finally hang out together. The sun's blinding and the ice cream's yummy, but my head starts spinning at the thought of my homework. Randomly increase team level by 3 to 5? Oh, okay, I see what it means. Restore a small amount of film rolls. I think I want that. Admire in silence, but it doesn't give you a second chance to appreciate it closely. Time within the painting freezes once more, oblivious to the drips and splatters. Okay. There's a lot of stuff up here.
I shall lead the way.
I shall lead the way.
Take form.
Oh, heavens. I don't even know what that was. Scary.
Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
I do appreciate that they all have like a new animation with the dream thing though. Like, I'm surprised they didn't just reuse animations from the previous version, but I'm happy. Like, they didn't have to, but they did it anyway. Get on the ground.
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
I love how you said all.
Beckon the divine flame.
Do I really sound that disgusted?
In the limelight.
In limelight.
Where am I going?
Nowhere else. Okay.
Claim it. You know what? Just go for it. Whoa, with my yes.
I shall lead the way.
Ew, it's you. I couldn't beat you earlier. Let's see if we can do it now.
Shine through. The sky beckons. Take form. Let it end. Fast in starlight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flame.
Take form. Let it end.
I thought that would hit harder, but I guess not.
Evil be cleansed.
Okay, now we're making a dent in this dude because... Oh, girl, get... I can't dodge when you're in the air. Oh, man.
Let it end.
Girly, please.
The flames rise!
Fluorescent
Be reduced to cinders.
shadows. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Let it end.
Beckon the divine flame.
Evil be cleansed.
I wonder what order I have to do that in for it to be brought to Oblivion, but then again, the Forte circuit wasn't high enough. Oh,
Our lights shine through.
oh,
Sacred light.
Okay, see, that one hits hard enough. I wonder... Is it because the Forte circuit isn't actually high enough?
Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, it probably is.
Who's the caged bird now?
Who's that cage bird now?
Take flight. The
Girl,
sky
get
beckons.
on the ground, please.
Heaven
Okay.
ordained. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flame.
Let it end. Fast in starlight. Let it end.
Climax of the show!
Would be if I come home. Oh no.
Who's the caged bird now?
Light.
Wait, I'm still hitting him for doo-doo water. What is this?
Take form. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all
Oops.
vice.
Sorry, girly.
In the limelight!
Let it end. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end.
Climax of the show!
I think Jinchi just kind of sucks. She's considered a hyper carry, though. No, I think I'm just playing her bad.
Flame.
Oh, I don't know. I'm hitting him for doo-doo water. What is this? Oh, at least I beat him with a time limit, but still.
Heh, eat it.
Oh no. Oh, wait. Yeah. For each resonator using gauntlets or probably in the team, all the resonators on the team have their career. Sure. I'll take that. That sounds good. Oh, wait, that's plot, though. Let me go over here first. Okay, stuff. Stuff. Lots of stuff. Okay. Let's go back then. Let's do some more plot. Why, there's a thing to collect all the orbs things? Orbs things. New event. The long chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone wall rotates clockwise, revealing a dark cave entrance. The final pass of the long chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanisms according to the spring star map on the frontier's night sky. If you ever traveled there in the future, you'll be able to witness the night sky with your own eyes. Woohoo! We made it! I can smell the treasure waiting for me! Rather than the decaying, crumbling ruin you anticipated, the long chamber is surprisingly well preserved, free of deadly traps or monstrous inhabitants. There's even traces of recent cleaning in some corners. The wicks on these lamps looks like the ones in the temple. Moving along a path surrounded by stone walls, the swordsman examines the decorative elements. Was someone living here? What exactly was this place? Venturing deeper without caution wouldn't be wise. I suggest we rest here for a moment. A difficult battle likely awaits us. As for what's ahead, if I may, I prefer to go alone. I'll return once I've activated all the mechanisms of the chamber. Then we'll move forward together. You're going alone. It's better this way. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, haven't you, Rover? Turning back at the passage's turn, the lamp in her hand casts a glow on the scales along her cheek and necks. This isn't my first visit here. Though our time together in the Tempest has been brief, it's given me a feeling like none other. I've never met anyone so similar to myself until now. How reassuring it is to know there's someone like me. Now, no matter what awaits at the end of this journey, I won't feel as daunting. Thank you, Rover. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Raising the lamp, she walks away without looking back. With a little light in the long chamber, the darkness obscures the expressions of your companions. I think you have to use her combo, right? Yeah, there is like a method to... Like, I noticed, depending on which button does I press, sometimes it would completely nerf her skill, which her skill where, you know, he does the big old beam, or Jue does the big old beam. That one seems to hit harder than her liberation. And I'm not entirely sure which order. I did like 3 different button presses. And it makes me feel like I just made it worse every single time, so... Oh, okay. I want to fight this thing. Hi, Ryan, Terry. Good afternoon. Hey. Skill then liberation? Maybe. I was under the impression of liberation and then skill, but you know what? I could try that too. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Oh, get smacked.
Take form. Let it end.
Be reduced to cinders.
How's it going?
Fast and start.
Climax of the show!
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. Take flight, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. Blessed ends.
Okay. That one seems better.
Bird now.
That seems better.
Our lights shine through.
Let the flames rise!
Blessed ends.
Stand up! Okay, after this battle, I will stand up.
The sky beckons. Sacred light.
So skill then liberation? That's what it looks like.
Onwards. Fast in
In the limelight!
starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Skill, then liberation. Because when I did liberation, then skill, it just killed any sort of momentum of the damage. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, I am now standing. Big standing hours now. Okay, what's next? Havoc. Broadblade. Ooh! Good. Impetus. Hitting a target with resonance liberation consumes all second. Yes. Sure. I know this kid. Indistinct hums of a nursery rhyme drift into your ears. The distorted sounds seem to have come from a far-off place. It's Dorothy. Pure illusion.
Are you going to the cities of Solaris? Perilla, Angelica, Waterlamp, and Noctimint.
You trace down the humming to its source, where you find a familiar gate. Though through it, you find the mysterious singer, a girl surrounded by vibrant blooms.
Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here.
Restore a small amount of film rolls. Reduce a small amount of max film rolls to restore a large amount of film rolls. Oh. Sure.
If you're curious about it, I can see it to you whenever you ask.
Oh. He also said, make yourself at home, but please promise me you'll never tell them about this place. I wish there's a sit-down routine so I could spam stand up and sit down. No. No. Although, honestly, sometimes I get the stand-up redeem, right? And then I forget that I've been standing up for 3 hours already. Especially it's so bad when I'm doing my drawing streams. It's already been like 3 hours, and I'm all, oh shoot, I've been standing. No wonder my feet hurt. I've been standing all this time. So, I don't know. Debatable. Debatable. The sit down option only because I've forgotten. I've forgotten that I'm now left standing. Done with daily morning task. Congrats! Hooray! You have been successfully more productive than I have today. Alright, send my greetings to the black-haired young man there. He was once our pride. Huh? Like me? Are you talking about me? Was I your son? Exercise redeem. Might as well just have a squat redeem. Oh. No, guys. As much as I should be doing squats so I can have a nice butt, I do not want to be doing squats. No. I'm not fond of the idea.
Our lights shine through. Take
They laugh at you. Do you hear that?
let it end.
These little dudes laugh at you if they manage to hit you with their
Fluorescent shadows.
icicle tails.
I shall lead the way.
Very rude.
Sacred light. Our lights shine through.
I was just saying, if you did sit down and stand up, that's literally a squat at that point. Yeah, it's true. I'm good. I don't want to be doing
Heaven
squats.
ordained. Banish all vice.
Oh, that
Fast
actually
in
did quite a bit of
style.
damage.
I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
Be reduced to cinders.
Blessed end. Fluorescent shadows.
Why are you all the way up here?
Sacred light.
Okay, we did it. Level 90. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what's on over here. You see an old telephone booth. Its blue paint has peeled off. It came for you. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Shooby-dooby-doo up. Boop. Do I want this? Spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call. I'm curious. A middle-aged man plays through the phone. Dear friends, today is an extraordinary day. A century of Union epic. Epoch? Epic? I guess it is epoch. I'm Tyrell, the first speaker of the Sola Union. We warmly congratulate you on this great and glorious jubilee. Yeah. We live in an era of resistance. Through the Ultimate Resonance Project, the humanity has achieved its first true victory over the Lament. We are confident in your time. You will live without the shadows of the Lament in peace and prosperity. I might as well. We believe you'll have figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of the Solaris have traveled far beyond the etheric sea, venturing into distant lands. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnected call. It feels like this person knows a lot about what's going on. Uh-oh. I don't have enough film rolls. Uh-oh, stinky. Posture check. My back is straight. My legs are straight. I think my posture is good. What's happening? Oh, it's you.
Insolence.
Ow.
Insolence.
Cute.
Let the flames rise!
Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flame.
Fast in starlight. Take forth sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Be reduced to cinders.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Light.
Who's the caged bird now?
Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed. Blessed ends.
Yeah, no, I don't think Jinji is bad. I think I'm just bad at the game. That's what it feels like. The final stretch leading to the long chamber is covered in pristine white. Your breath freezes instantly, blending into the snow. You can hardly make out the figures of those traveling beside you, even though they're just feet apart. You find yourself once more at the waterfall, veiled in warm vapor. Through the steam, you glimpse a fiery glow and two distant figures. Little girl with an umbrella.
Divine Long, I have come to honor a promise. Promise? Since my mentor's passing, I must take on this duty. I am the new Wayfinder. I see. So the Immortal has. Please, Divine Long, do not mourn. As he's often said, birth, aging, illness, and death are natural parts of life. As your wayfinder, fulfilling this sacred task made his life much more more than worthwhile. I see. Still, I don't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Yes. Though this is my first time on the mountain, his instructions were clear. Rest assured, Divine Long. Very well. After the ritual, the task of guiding her to oversee the frontier falls to you. I trust the immortal's wisdom in choosing his successor. Wait, what are you doing? Amidst the falling snow, the young girl raises her umbrella high. Oh, whoa, it's the hooded girl. Wait, what are you doing?
Luckily, it's just within reach. I heard of the mountain's fierce storm, so I brought an umbrella with me. I'm glad it's come in handy.
It's just wind and snow. I can manage without it. You may keep it yourself.
I don't mind the cold at all. Please let me hold the umbrella for you for the rest of the way. You always put others before yourself. Master spoke of two ordained conscience for heaven and land, to secure life and fortune for the people. But I've often wondered, why shouldn't the Divine Long herself be counted among the people?
I simply wish to ensure the flame never dies.
But in this world, no fire can burn eternally in solitude, Divine Long.
The silence lingers, and then a gentle sigh is swept away by the blizzard. Was that really... Have you ever wondered why visitors must leave before the mountain seals itself, Rover? Why no one has chosen to stay for 16 years? That is because this has always been Death's domain. When the time comes, everything here returns to how it was. Those who do not belong to the past vanish in the current of time. The flame never goes out. It endures because people feed themselves to it. The miracles are echoes of those consumed by time. Everything returns to how it was. Does that mean perhaps you already sense the truth? If so, what choice will you make?
Upgrade Chain Lee. Heck yeah.
And basic attack is enhanced after casting. Ooh, heck yeah. Yoink. I think I will go for now, not feeling like staying on screen today. I'm going to touch some grass. Okay, sounds good. Touching grass is healthy. Have a good day, Vi. And again, thank you for always dropping by. Bought a lithium based lubricant grease on an online app out of nowhere. The app just decided that maybe I wanted. Oh, wow, that's quite a that's quite a sentence. All right, bye, bye, bye. Take care. Take care. Touching grass is very good. That's what I did last week. But you know what? Touching grass can be expensive sometimes too. I really should just go to the park. That's free. The coordinated attack of crit damage of electro. Ooh, yoink. Gimme. Who we got? Ew, I got my son. And nobody else that I really care to get. Ooh, but we could get pretty close to maxing this out if I get this boy. I might as well, right? Anybody else with wings? Oh, you guys are all the same. I mean, I could buy all of them, now that I think about it. I just want Cheng Li out just to have him. Just to have him, you know? Okay. I do appreciate that. I like that these are transportation points because if they didn't have those, then traversing everywhere would be kind of tedious, so good foresight, good foresight.
shall lead the way. Take form. Ha! Evil be cleansed. Ha! Negligence on my part.
Oh, very
Our
rude.
lights shine through. Thus it ends.
Okay, very nice. Not bad, not bad.
Fluorescent shadows. Ha! I shall lead the way. Embrace the chance. Take form.
Beckon the divine flame.
Strike fast. Sacred light. Onward, heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Okay, so the team level, which by the way is at 108, that doesn't seem to be associated with overall team. So that's interesting. Press to view the rule. Oh yeah, you see, don't know anything about this. Skill level 10. Every level gained by the team increases resonator level by 1. Every level gained by the team increases weapon level by 1. Okay. So that's why now they're hitting like a rock. Like a whole boulder. Okay, let's see what's over here. Just want to know if I could potentially buy another Phoebe. Oh. Might as well get it. Try to fill out all the orbs. Hey, another Peebs. There we go. Give me wings at 15. That's what I was hoping for. Bring this to 2 just because I can. Hey, Ryan, I just realized. What's up? Would you realize? I can just max these guys out too, huh? Should I? You know, I'll just do it anyway. Sure. I'm not using them anyway. I definitely need an interactive map, but I've done to 100% the map regions. Yeah, I had to do the same. I needed to get like those interactive maps to do the same thing too. No, I wanted 70 film reels, so that way my crit rate's insanity. Okay, I think I've already unlocked everything here though. All of this is all done, so we're gonna end this. Let's see the end of our story with Jinchi. After I drink some water. Throat's getting dry again. Perhaps not long has passed, only the burn of a matchstick, or rather a lonely candlestick devoting its entire lifespan. You notice someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came. Her steps are steady, a warrior poised to pour all her passion into the coming battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. Took you longer than I expected. What happened?
I was just about to charge in there and look for you. I'm fine. I appreciate your concern. Preparations for this battle took longer than I anticipated, that's all. The survival of the frontier is at stake. There's no room for mistakes.
Her tone differs from her parting words. Though she attempts to remain candid, you sense a subtle distance in her words.
Let us press on. You will eliminate the long dwelling within, and gain the power needed to protect the frontier.
If that's truly what you desire, I will protect you until the very end. Following her lead, you navigate the vast, slimy passages until suddenly the path opens up into a wide area. Snowflakes drip down onto your shoulders once more. The final stretch of the long chamber leads to the mountain summit, where along with blue and black scales, a white mane and golden horns awaits. You notice his labored breathing. The powerful yet unstable frequencies it emanates leak out like water from a cracked vessel. Only the creature's eyes remain calm walking with the oars. How long did it take for it to return? After all those years, any trace of joy or sorrow has long since faded, swallowed by the endless snow.
It is time.
Start the final battle and choose her fate. Battle with frozen time. I should be asleep, and I'm just confirming something at the moment.
Lead the way.
Oh, hello. Okay. Excuse you. Rude.
Beckon the divine
My
flame.
god. You don't waste no time, bro. Oh, heavens.
Blessed end.
In the limelight!
Sacred light.
Oh, the other Memphis. Okay.
Evil be cleansed.
Let the flames rise!
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Permanent Terran. Where? Girl, come down here. Oh, it's because I slowed down time. Oops.
Thunder guide us.
Climax of the show!
Sacred light. Bask in starlight.
Oh, what the? Jue's almost dead. How did that happen?
Blessed
Oh,
end.
wait, no. Jue's almost dead because of the... Oh, that's plot story reason. Oh, girly, you didn't even get a chance. There's two endings, I'm pretty sure. Either you let her live, or you let her die. I would just killed her first, because I wasn't expecting her to die that easily. I thought she had more health than that. Oops. Oh well. Long, long ago, legends say a girl was raised by Divine Long, the ruler of wind, rain, and seasons. Wait, why is Jue almost dead? I don't know. She grew up happily in the Long Chamber. Her snow-covered home... Now you have to kill it in both ends? Oh, okay. Her snow-covered home was bountiful, drawing many from the frontier to travel and trade. She cherished the townsfolk company, yearning to see the world beyond. And the reason why is because I guess it's kind of implied in the story that Jue is just weakening as a divinity. By the time that we, I guess, find her, or Jue, according to Jinshi, it's already weakened. It's very weak already, so it makes sense that in the battle the HP is so low. But gradually fewer came seeking blessings, and those who did wore troubled expressions. When she asked, they told her a devastating truth: the monsters were ravaging their lands. Troubled, she approached her guardian. Those who once worshipped us now face hunger and ruin. Is there a way for me to save them? The Long sighed. It is futile, child. You cannot change their fate, and neither can this one. It is the natural course. I refuse to accept that, she insisted. If by natural law, I should have perished in the wilderness long ago. Yet you changed my fate. Seeing her resolve, the Long granted her powers of wind, rain, and seasons.
With its final breath it spoke, "Do not mourn this one's passing. Our paths diverge. Remember, every gift bears a cost. The people offered tribute for good seasons, and this one fulfilled its beauty." Oh, duty, sorry. "But now this one denies them passage, for new promises lie beyond my power. In these troubled times, power becomes a curse. Should you falter, those who depend on you will suffer. They will not thank you, but will question and resent you. You remind this one of what I once was. This one accepts its end, yet cannot bear to watch you experience the same and lose your faith." "I have no regrets," the girl said, sorrow in her voice. "Now with you, leaving my side, they are all I have. I cannot watch them perish. I will grow stronger, unmoved by hardship, betrayal, or anything that dares to break me." But the Long only smiled softly. There was nothing wrong with fading away. It vanished into the blizzard, leaving only a whisper in the wind. The Long's words echoed in her mind. She began contemplating ways to overcome the inevitable. In time, wielding that power, she locked that mountain's flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her powers to protect the people and unite survivors against adversity. 16 long, brutal years passed until she finally returned to the mountain. There, she would pass her power to her younger self, untouched by time. Thus, time within the mountain became like a predetermined game of Wei Qi. No matter how long the world had changed, the divine Long of the frontier would never fall. When the old faded, the new would rise. There would always be a youthful, passionate version of her to uphold the ideal, fulfilling her promise to protect for eternity. The tea on the table hisses as it boils in the inn's lobby. The troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, silently locked in a standoff. At the counter, the innkeeper flips through his account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. He set the empty dishes aside and nudged Abby, signaling that it's time to stop eating. "Well then, what do you think of this story, pieced together as it is?" "It's an interesting story." "An interesting story, yes, but it has its inconsistencies." "True. The truth is unclear, and the story is riddled with questionable elements. But if there is no divine Long, then which came first? The girl with the power, or the dragon that gave it to her?" Silver-haired girl, Winter's Retreat.
These are simply baseless rumors, nothing more. We need to leave soon. You should finish your meals.
Once we return to the frontier, who knows when we'll taste such delicacies again.
That's right. You guys better eat up or I'm gonna finish the whole thing.
Rover promises a proper feast before we leave. Indeed, without attachments, there is no fear, no illusion, only the path to enlightenment. For now, nothing matters more than the meal before us. Once we're back on the frontier, we'll be caught up on our duties, though Rover still manages to visit. Though Rover might still manage to visit here from time to time. With the temporal disruption now stable, the mountain's connection to the rest of the world is restored, and local cuisine will be easier to access. However, with time flowing in sync, prices here no longer match those outside of the world, match those of the outside world. The local currency is now a rare antique.
Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Are these dishes pricey? Rover, we found the Long's treasure, right? Come on, think of something.
Abby. Well, the Divine Long is actually... I am immensely grateful for your aid these past few days. Consider this meal a gesture of my gratitude. She rises and walks to the counter. After a brief exchange with the innkeeper, she retrieves a small patch of coins taken from the Long chamber and settles the bill. Now that the horns and scales are gone, no one would ever associate her with the legendary Divine Long. She's simply a girl, smiling and blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the ferry. Oh, that's a nice image. In truth, you didn't keep your promise to help her slay the Long that day. Right before the final blow, you hesitated, facing the silver-haired girl as confusion flickered across her face. Slaying the Long was not a difficult task. Her plan was flawless for those involved. After walking such a long, solitary path, she could not let the chance to realize her ideal slip away. Killing the Long could save everyone. Would they ever understand the immense resolve it took for her to walk this desperate path? Yet even so, the three of you were enough to stop her from ending the Long's life. It was so close. Why are you doing this? Is sacrifice the only answer? You respond to her question. You respond to her question with one of your own. To hold compassion for all means letting go of attachments and rising above emotion. But if one has truly abandoned emotion, can they truly say to another, "You are so similar to me"? That's why the three of you came to an understanding before the Long Chamber. No one is destined to be sacrificed, and no one has the right to decide who is sacrificed. The 16-year cycle had to end. The world exists in a turbulent stream. Can violence truly bring about goodness? Of all the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Your thoughts are interrupted by Abby's voice pulling you back into the film. At the dock, the silver-haired girl waves from the boat. So, what's this story really about, Rhythm? It's about a girl who has no companions. It's about the journey of a lonely savior. Is it? Well, I don't really get her thinking. But I get what you're saying. If she'd had companions like us from the start, her journey would have been much easier, right? You gently ruffle Abby's hair with a smile and follow your companions into the small boat heading for the frontier. What comes next will be a brand new story. Complete at Theater 2, Mount Firmament Inn, Ending 2 unlocked, Turmoil. Yeah, I finished all current endings and waiting for the rest. Despite Film 3 skipping so much, it killed me until I rolled Brant and I went on auto cruise. Main reason why I'm running a fusion team with Brant, Cheng-Li, and Encore. Oh, because you fell in love with how the team plays? Do you like how Brant, Cheng-Li, and Encore play? Because I love my fusion team. It is my favorite. My favorite team so far. Cool. I finished. With an S record. Nice. Alright, Film 3 I'm gonna have to tackle next time because I am pooped. This was definitely involved. Oh. Hey, look, it's this chick again. The theater lights flicker on and you slowly find yourself waking up. What do you think of this film? The story felt strangely familiar. I guess this is what they mean by films can triple a human's life. There's this vast thing that connects us all, deeper than our subconscious. It's part of what makes films possible in the film noir. Speaking of which, I have a tip for you. Starting from Theater 2, all the film's endings can be changed. The secret to changing an ending is hidden in the script. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the films and try spotting the nitty-gritty details. I believe this is where we part ways. See you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves a puppet of popcorn. A bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. What's next? What are your thoughts? What'd you think? Everything in that film felt so real. The mountain, the snow. Whew, I still got chills now. Boy, the chow back in that inn was something else. I should start keeping a food diary to keep track of all the good stuff I've tried. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. But seriously, what was up with that ending she mentioned? You can actually change the ending? Guess I'll have to pay attention the next time we watch your film. After returning to Central Hall once more, you notice a serious-looking man was talking to a soft-spoken girl. A lighting technician. Hey, you actually appeared in the story earlier. You have any plans in mind after the festival's over? Famous director. Savvy Four Eyes. I would like to leave this place, visit other parts of the Somnoir. I never really planned to make films a lifelong career. As a director of this crew, how can you say that? You should have more passion and respect for your work. We've been in this field for how long now? Don't get me wrong. I do have a passion for film. It's just a pity that reality isn't always sunshine and roses like it is in the films. I don't get your meaning. Isn't that why we're here in the Somnoir? The girl in the beret leaves the bucket of popcorn. Move on to the next theater. Theater 3. And we will do that next time because I am tired. Oh, featured trial resonators. And then permanent trial resonators. Oh, so Brant is only available for the next 2 hours. No! But wait, I want Alto. Give me Alto. Just give me Alto.
Maybe even I like it because I went Brett and saw that channeling up fusion damage and have Encore as a finisher is great. Thinking of how to get the different ending. Yeah, I need to pay attention next time. I just kind of played and did whatever, but honestly, no, I wasn't paying attention on how to get a different ending. But okay, interesting. So I wonder if next time, remaining 2 hours, the trial resonators, so does that mean Brant's not going to be available next time? Not that I even used them, but still. Interesting. What about this? We have more of this. Cool. And then film theory. Oh. 1 refresh. Start with level 5. Okay. What we got here? Increase max starting film rolls by 30. Increase HP. I don't care about HP. Increase attack. I like attack though. Can I move on? Increase dream fragment. Okay.
Bedtime? I think so.
Let me just go through all these real quick and then... Oh wow, there is a claim all button. Oh, bless it. They're listening. But they didn't do a claim all button here. Ah! Why? You had a claim all button over there, but not here? Wait, why? Oh. Oh, the inconsistency ails me. Okay, night. Okay, good night. That's weird. Why is this one running? Doing it randomly. Huh. Okay. Okay. Watch list. We cleared Mount Firmament. Clear Psych Pass, the outlier, and then recruit 24 different. Okay. We can do that. And thankfully, it's not permanent, but we still have quite a lot of time to get through here. Sleep time already. Yeah. Yeah, it's sleepy booby time. What's in here? Oh. Yoink. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this until Cardathea drops, and then see what mats I need. Just take all of them later on. Why is it yelling at me? Does it want me to take this? It does. Oh, I guess. I guess I'll take it. But that was fun. Oh, look, and it changes the... Ew, that looks like fallacy. I mean, he looks cool, but You can take all of them? Well, too late now. Thought you were going to bed. Go to bed. There was no take all button as far as I saw. I am. No, you're not. You're still typing. And you're still looking. How dare you? When you say night, you turn off everything. Oh, man. What a day. So, no, that was good. It's interesting. It's like they kind of retell the story of what we had seen in the actual story. But this one is kind of sad, from what I understand. Because sometimes it's a little different. When I'm talking out loud, I may not be processing everything that I'm reading, right? But from what I could understand from what we read with Jinshi's story, she's been in this 16-year cycle for a long time now. Every 16 years, she would end up having to, like, fight her previous version of herself, kind of. And then do it over and over and over again. Until, with the help of friendship, she broke out of the cycle.
I know when I'm not wanted. Oh. Terry just curls up in her cat bed, sobbing herself to sleep. Humps out of the stream, humps all the way to bed. It's good. What happened to all the rain this past week? I think all the rain came to us because it's been raining a lot here lately. Which we need the rain, don't get me wrong. It's just now muggy and gross and it revived all the mosquitoes in my area. Terry's gonna cry to sleep at this rate. Nah. What the heck? Give it back. Sorry, we kind of need it. We need the rain too, okay? It's been stupid dry and hot. Now it's just all humid and it revived all the mosquitoes. Gosh, I was outside for maybe like 2 minutes being like, all right, what do I have to do in the yard later? Because I don't want to do it this morning. And not even 2 minutes. I'm already swarmed by mosquitoes and they're huge. They're big boys. I was like, nah. I'm covered from head to toe because I'm still in my nursing gear. My nursing scrubs and nursing jacket, but I swear, they're trying to crawl up my pant leg or something. Ugh. No. They could probably even bite me through my pants. That's how evil they are. It's 35 Celsius? Oh. Really? It's been about the same here too. It was like 40 Celsius the other day over here. But now, since it's been kind of like on the cloudy side, if where I live is cloudy, it's been like 32 Celsius. So not terrible. Not terrible, but it's definitely better than the 40 that we had the other day, so I'll take it. Because my god, it was hot. I like how it's all like sparkly and cutesy in the inside there. Whoa, that's cool. It's like clear on the... Oh! Wow, okay, that's neat. I don't want to pose with the door now. Just don't know what type of background I want. Well, anyway, that's probably going to be it for wuwa tonight. That was a good bedtime story, I think. I like that Yoo-hoo had her chance to come back and be relevant again because she was such a side character introduction. Like, I am glad for that. Since it's hot, I'm gonna bully Kawa now. That's... wow. That is an interesting reason to do so. I'm suffering, so now people suffer with me. Yeah. So maybe... I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. So... I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna try to compile some demos to play, and we're gonna do a DDD. Try to get back on track with that, because usually for DDD I try to do it within the first week of the month. So we'll try to do that then. Nah, just Kawa. Okay, I think this is a nice picture. I'm thinking.
Hey, little one.
What to capture the door?
There you go.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you know what? That's a good one.
I'm currently unbullyable at the moment. Stop being thirsty. What do you mean? That's gonna be my next picture for next time. Oh wait, I should probably do a picture card at the end now that I think about it. Oh, you know what? I never went on a date because I accidentally like shut her out. Oh, good heavens! I don't know if I'll be able to trigger her again. I completely fumbled with getting a date with Cardathea. Like, you know how you can meet her after her character quest or whatever after the story? Yeah, completely fumbled. Messed up. Hey, Mang. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast.
First to the treasure.
Okay. Just kind of curious what like movesets he has with all the different swords. Okay, so you could probably parry that one.
First to the treasure.
Not probably. You should be able to parry that one. I'm curious if I can.
This
Oh.
a splash.
Well, messed that one up. Oh, that one's parryable too. Okay. Huh. Nope.
No worries.
Too late. Too late.
Let
Oh.
the tempest strike harder. First to the treasure. Parry.
Okay. I'm just curious if I could parry that.
Together we
Here's to me. At the helm.
sever.
More passion.
So we just kill him off so quickly that I don't really get to appreciate all the echo movements.
You earned it. You keep it.
I will keep it. Alrighty. Well, I think that's it. That's gonna be it for me. No, Tyler's asleep. I was drawing and watching stream. You've been busy too. I need to go wash my dishes is what I need to do. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. And then tomorrow will probably just be a very casual DD demo dose day. Very, very casual. So if you guys have any sort of games that you would like to see me demo, you could hit me up somewhere, I guess. You could hit me up tomorrow, I guess. Good night, Rye. Good night, Tristan. Look at group DM? Okay, I will. And then yeah, that's it. I have nothing else to say. My throat's shot, actually. I didn't realize how much reading. Ooh, oh heavens. I didn't realize how much reading that all was. So I heavily underestimated it, and now my throat's like, I'm tired. You need to stop yapping. Wait, how many of these can I do? How many of these do I got? I keep trying to end stream and then I don't want to. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh. Nope, no more. Alrighty, good night, goodbye, bye-bye, thank you, thank you, thank you.